everybody! Oh, hi, baby.
Axis, music fuckboy tipped $3.33, but Falgi you love dick. Also P, ATD, cake, and Fallout Boy, but no all-time low? No Dear Maria fake, assholes love you.
So I really don't like Dear Maria. I actually find that song to be so incredibly... So I was an AFI fan as a kid. Like, I was AFI. Hey, Miss Murder, yeah.
Thanks for the concert, Broodmongi and Cloudy.
We're doing the Broommongi thing. Thank you, monstrous. But yes, everybody, welcome back to the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary news, commentary slop, and goings on the internet. I should probably, like, alert the Discord that Cloudy and I are fucking live. I was not a Marilyn Manson fan. I did avoid that pedophile. So, you know what? I'd like to say that that's a win.
So you just watch the other pedophiles is what you're saying?
I mean...
Kidding. It's not real.
No,
Joke.
to be fair,
JK.
to be fair, I hate to say this, and it's very sad to say, I'm a Flirt was on my, I'm a Flirt was on my fucking playlist.
What?
You've never heard R. Kelly's I'm a Flirt?
I didn't listen to R. Kelly.
Yeah, I grew up on R. Kelly. I grew up
Why?
on, I listened to a lot of R&B and like soul and stuff like that. And that was something I found on my own. My parents didn't really listen to that. I like
That's unfortunate for
D'Angelo.
you.
I like D'Angelo, not a pedophile. I like Boys to Men. New Kids on the Block. R. Kelly was already flagged after the piss. Yeah, I've seen the very special Boondocks episode. Holy shit, we already hit the fucking goal.
Falgi,
Thank
what are we
you.
doing live on YouTube?
I don't know. What are we doing live on YouTube? Lady Nerd Artist, thank you for the 2. Lady Nerd Artist has been here like... Lady Nerd Artist has been like on day 1. And I know, like, I'm seeing people I normally just don't get to see.
Business right now.
No, just like I'm seeing people I normally just don't get to see because
Yeah,
I'm
you
streaming
stream
at a
at
different
o'clock.
time.
You
I stream at
the clock,
8:30.
that's
I
why.
stream at a normal time for normal people. Would people like me to change the schedule and go this time now?
You can't anyway, so.
That's okay,
Not all the time, I could.
Falgi. I grew up listening to mindless self-indulgence that aged worse
Ooh.
than milk.
I wonder,
I can't judge you, by the way. This isn't me. I'm not a music elitist, okay? Listen to whatever you want to listen to. My favorite band as a kid was Red Hot Chili Peppers, so that's unfortunate.
I like Red Hot. Wait, what's wrong with Red Hot Chili Peppers?
We can talk about it later.
No, what? No, I like Red Hot Chili Peppers. What happened?
Okay, so basically I had a better chance with them when I was a kid.
No!
At Rain 3009 became a member. At Rain 3009 celebrates 7 months of membership. Thanks for the
Allegedly,
Euro Hour stream for
allegedly.
once.
California, rest in peace.
Falgi chat will send you all of our schedules.
I do.
Smiley face emoji.
Spontaneous release.
See, this is why I can't fucking sing, chat, because he actually knows how to sing and he takes over every time. So
I can
just shut up.
finally catch you live for once. Usually
Yes.
I just watch
Hello.
the VODs. I also got my annual bonus today, so
Aw.
here's some cash.
Dope. Yes, chat. Thank you guys for being here. Like, subscribe, become a member today if you aren't already. There's going to be some members content coming out, aka we are going to be doing another movie stream. I have decided on what it is. I will just tease it now, I guess, or announce it. A Lady Nerd Artist, thank you so much.
As Lady Nerd Artist 69 became a member.
Thank you. Do you fuck with Neo Soul? Yeah. I fuck with jazz. I used to go to jazz concerts all the time in college. I loved it.
At Rose Printed Glasses became a member. At Rose Printed Glasses
Holy shit,
celebrates
guys.
7 months
Fucking
of membership.
Avenged Sevenfold,
Do
yes!
Neo Soul Falgi.
Papa Roach, Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, I had so much on my fucking playlist. I'm insane.
At Bookflower 6592 became a
I like
member.
flowers.
At Bookflower
I
6592
love jazz.
celebrates 14 months of membership,
FOB,
while
yeah.
still
We sang
lurking
before.
over a year.
That's crazy. That's fucking
Is
crazy.
it just me or is the
We
live,
need
is
some
the
Power
goal thing
Wolf,
broken? Let me
avenged
refresh mine.
sevenfold
It's
and
not
ice 9 kills
so
on the
it's not
streams.
necessarily broken.
Also, hi, this is my first live I've caught, sincerely as a lurker's smile.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Aw.
So it's not
Thank you for
broken.
joining.
They're tipping so quickly. The goal thing, because YouTube does this, the goal thing just hasn't caught the fuck up yet.
Okay.
Like it's so funny. Yeah, no, I love music. I typically love all types of music. I have really no issues with
He's lying,
music.
chat.
That's not true. Name one type of music I don't really like.
Any song that I like, you're like, ew.
That's
gross.
not true. That's
And then
not.
I show you Fall Out Boy, and you're like, oh, this is actually kind of good. You actually have one good
Stop,
thing today. I
Stop
was like,
lying.
oh,
Can you stop lying? I don't hate country music, right? I don't really hate country music. I just don't listen to a lot of it. So things like I will say this: Pop Tree ain't my favorite. I will also say screamo music. I respect it. I can't listen to it because it hurts my throat. And I know that those people like will sing in a way that it doesn't hurt them, but that shit does bother me. Yes, King Crimson. What about Arab techno? I've never heard of Arab techno. I wouldn't. Is that a band or a style? I couldn't tell you. Do you like the Migos? I think I've heard like one of their songs. They weren't that bad.
You don't know nothing about
Yes, Blink 182.
Trixie Mattel. So.
You've shown me a Trixie Mattel song. I thought it was fun. You literally have. Sleep Token I have heard, yes. Little Uzi Vert, no. Fuck Little Uzi Vert. Can I interest you in some MLG air horn remixes? Sure. If you fucking tag me in the Discord, I'll play
Why
it.
would you? No, if you play that, I'm leaving.
Do you fuck with Tyler? Yes, we did a whole stream about Tyler the Creator and why I fuck with him. Korn, Freak on a Leash featuring Amy Lee is one of my favorite songs of all time.
Okay,
Bad
so
Bunny,
I
of
looked up
course.
Neo
I'm a
Soul
Bad
and
Bunny
saw
person.
Charlene used as an example. People just be making new generous for anything.
That's
Also,
true.
fun fact, Tusk is marching song, which is hilarious for JoJo reasons.
Lady Nerd Artist, where'd you put it?
I might know music Falgi wouldn't like. When you have free time, you should look up Dupe by Dupe. Literal clown music.
Dupe by Dupe? But like sometimes I find, like I can find music being funny, right?
I'm here. Falgi, don't yell at me
Timidly.
again for not being parasocial enough. Hey Cloudy,
you should be-
purple
you
heart
guys should be
emoji,
more
purple heart
parasocial.
emoji, purple heart emoji.
Y'all should be a lot more fucking parasocial. The fact that you're not is a problem. It annoys me that none of y'all are as parasocial. Also, if you haven't already been in the Discord, the mods will put the Discord link in the chat. Yada 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 blah blah blah. Do all the things. Cloudy, how you doing today?
I'm good. I just realized I
To raise you up.
need to get a drink.
Okay. I also need to get a drink, but I'll wait a little bit. Chat, how you guys been? Is there anything I've done today in the interim of when I haven't streamed? Not really. Okay. Remember, chat, I unironically think CPR is a hilarious song by, what was it, Cinder and Numi, the fucking VTuber people. And I
That's not who made
unironically,
it. Don't ever say that shit to me around.
but
me
it,
again.
what, it's
That's not who made
Cupcake,
it.
Cupcake made it,
It's
right?
a cupcake cover. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I unironically think that song is hilarious. When I'm up, I do my CPR. Ah!
Oh my god. I saved dick by giving it CPR.
You would
You
know
get it?
that. You would know
Yeah,
that.
I would know it because I love
Uh-huh.
her.
Yeah.
I've seen her in Chicago, by the way. She puts on a fucking show.
Does
dude.
she?
Yeah. She's awesome.
I'm trying to think if there was like anything else. What else? It's pretty much it. I've seen the VTuber mom stuff, like the Otsuka Ray stuff, make the rounds and commentary on YouTube. it's been really interesting to see that. I pretty much stand by my take of, I do think Otsuka Ray is being incredibly irresponsible with her child on the internet, and things like that, and incredibly irresponsible with like the audience, because I don't think the VTuber audience is made for specifically children. But like, again, I also will constantly say, I don't think that this goes to the extent of calling Japanese CPS to take away her child. I think that that's like an insane thing to do. Frogan is stepping in the commentary space. Huh? What's the dumb
Can
bitch?
I be honest?
What's that
Who
dumb bitch gonna
cares?
say? Yeah, like
Who cares? Oh my god.
Can I? Okay.
Can I? Okay.
Are we
Wait,
gonna
we might-
are we
we-
gonna say the thing?
No, I think we're gonna say opposite things. Actually.
Okay,
Go on.
go. You go and I'll go.
No, you go.
No, you first.
No, it's your show. Go ahead.
No,
Go first.
ladies first. Go.
No, no, yeah, exactly. Ladies first. Go on.
Just go. Just Cloudy, say the thing.
Go on.
Cloudy,
What?
just say what you were gonna say.
You say yours first.
I was okay. Oh, fuck it, fine. What I was gonna say was, while Cloudy and I may have watched Hassan and that's how we met, I can tell you we did not like.
I was running a train through them people. I don't care. Oh, what if this gets clipped? Yeah. Hey, sweetie, hit me back up. I was running circles in that community. Now what?
You know, remember that time everyone thinks I'm like the abusive one?
Having sex is abuse?
Yeah, apparently. But I'm like, yeah, no, Frogan is, I'm going to be honest, Frogan, by a good set of people at the time when she was a mod, she was not well liked. As a content creator, she's been handed everything and she's fucking boring and bad at it. I really don't care. She should have stuck to social work. She'd have a much more successful career as a social worker doing what she was supposed to do in life than a Z tier handed everything streamer that for some reason can't rub a fucking audience together with two fucking sticks. Like, it's absolutely insane.
It is a bit crazy.
See, now it's caught up. If
Give
you're
us
honest,
stickers and
Yeah, I
well be
see, yeah.
parasocial. Italy emoji.
we
Beckett.
have listen. I have a sticker. Furthermore, we have a dog that gets things and stickers. But furthermore, if people want to make more animations for the dog getting treats, you are allowed to do so. Send it, and I'll feature it. Go on, sweetie.
I was just gonna say it is kind of crazy that you have someone as big as Hassan like backing you, but your streams just kind of flop. That's my opinion. I don't watch her. I don't have this huge hate boner for her the way a
Yeah.
lot of other people do, and it's mostly just because like I don't care. I don't care if she wants to do commentary. I don't care that she's around. I don't care if she keeps doing X, Y, and Z. Right? I just don't. I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah,
Because here's the thing, if she dips her toes into commentary, right, it just kind of confirms my thing of just like, I think that side loves drama, but they don't dip into it because it's not seen as like the good thing to do. And good is obviously relative for BreadTube or whatever, right? But like, I feel like that side, they love drama, dude.
Yeah.
But they pretend they don't dip their toes into it.
Yeah, no, I think that's always been the big thing with like BreadTube stuff. They do just love drama. Like for instance, I think like a very interesting thing is I just saw Curtis Connor technically made a drama video recently. He made a video on Dr. Witnesser and his like peanut grift, which is like, listen, you can make fun of Curtis. You can say that he either has bad takes or his jokes are flat as fuck. The guy makes money. I don't really care. But that's just a drama video. That is a glorified drama video made by like a quote unquote safe creator. Which again, I think Curtis is relatively funny. I have no real issues with him. But like, yeah. Everyone likes to dip their toes into drama. We're just a little bit more honest about the takes, where the takes are not always the safest thing. A, because we're live, but B, more importantly, because like I don't care to have the safest take known to man when I'm like, you know, covering a pedophile, let's say. You know, weird thing. More importantly, chat, if you didn't know, because I don't think he's here, today is Shadow's birthday. So if Shadow isn't in chat yet, you should all wish Shadow in our Discord, in Cope and Seethe Discord, a very happy birthday. I am causing chaos today.
Happy birthday to my second favorite Italian.
Yes, happy birthday to one of our favorite people, Shadow. Shout outs. You should at him in Cope and Seethe Discord now.
Atirishvalda 1997 became a member.
Bro, that's so fucking funny.
Atirishvalda 1997 celebrates 5 months of membership. Hi Falgi. Hi
Hello.
Cloudy.
Hello.
Hope both of you are well. Rhinoceros emoji.
Thank you.
Rhinoceros emoji.
You know, that's really funny that you used rhinoceros emojis because we will be covering content from Slug, first time ever.
Are we gonna acknowledge that he's like dying?
No, I mean, he's dying of his own volition. Do not tag him. Yes, chat, for all intensive purposes, this is what I said about tagging Shadow in Cope and Seethe Discord is a joke. You could tag him in the
That was
Oplock
not a
Discord,
joke,
I don't
bro.
care.
That was not a joke, bro.
Yeah, of course it's a fucking joke.
Not me
but-
tagging him before we even did this.
Did you really?
Yeah, I said happy birthday to him earlier.
No!
A bunch of people tagged him already.
You tagged him publicly?
In the Cope court, yeah.
Oh
The
my
fuck?
god. Yep, it's over. It's over. You knew what you were doing. Happy birthday, Vance, everybody, to the 202 people. Can you also wish Vance a very special
I
happy
feel like
birthday?
I'm the only one that hates that joke now as well.
That's fair.
Too
I
late
will be
I
the
did
party
it.
pooper. Thank you, Just Your Nightmare.
Hey, Nightmare, thank you. And Axis with the $10 dollar.
I think besides the EHD stuff, what really got people on Vrogan was her winning Rising Star of the Year at the 2023 Streamer Awards, despite having less viewers than the average Concord streamer.
Yeah. That's 100%. And she's always been that way. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else. Oh yeah, I think that the fucking Dr. Witnesser, like whatever peanut version he is hilarious. Threatening to sue Super Mega while clearly like trying to puff out his chest and thinking that he can sue.
Oh, the peanut thing? Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's so weird. And then I learned that he's like yelling at kids for not believing in God or whatever.
Well, that was his thing. He used to go into Fortnite matches and try to teach about the Bible. That was his whole thing back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. They not like us. But yeah, I just think that was super fucking funny. It's so dumb. It's so incredibly dumb. But that's it. It is what it is. I mean, he still does that. Yeah, I know, Lago. I heard that he still does that. And his whole explanation being like, oh, the peanut was supposed to be a small joke, but it reinvigorated my love for streaming.
Thank you, Oz.
I'll allow it. Haas, friend of the channel. I love him every day. But yeah, didn't he tell a Muslim kid he was going to hell? Probably.
I don't know. I would need to see a clip or something about that. But just going into Fortnite and trying to talk to kids about anything, kind of weird. Just maybe don't.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Just play the fucking game. Shoot the gun. You know what are we doing?
The child is playing Deadpool, and you're like, "Do you know about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?"
Yeah, they're trying to hit the gritty or whatever the fuck, and you're just like, "Oh, what about the Jesus? Is Jesus on Fortnite right now?"
Yeah. Also,
probably he's everywhere.
Well,
so.
like to explain it too. So, a Twitch streamer a streamer by the name of Dr. Witnesser saw like burnt peanuts like rise and then was like, I'm just gonna copy the exact model and do the exact thing but with like Jesus symbols on it.
Okay,
Like
to be fair, is that not just the standard peanut model that they're using? Because I'm gonna be real, until I heard the voice and stuff, I thought they were the same person and that it was just a bit, and then it wasn't.
Not Dr. Witness for Peanut.
You mean to tell me the touchy priests are gay Mars?
Platinum,
wow.
listen.
That is
Because I have a collar on does not mean you can accuse me of things.
God, that's right. You do have a collar on, you filthy slut. But
I am a person of cloth, and you will not talk to me in such a
is that
manner.
why they're always on the floor?
What?
The cloth, it's always on the floor.
No, it's on my body.
I mean, I take it off though.
No, the joke is that I'm a doll.
I
It's a doll. Okay.
know.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's not
I
that
know.
funny.
I'm trying to like.
It's not that funny. I get it. Whatever. it's
Shucks, like I'm trying to flirt with you.
fine. Well, I was trying to be funny. So.
This-
Yeah, Emma's right. End the stream.
I
It's
can't
over. Never mind.
believe
JK,
that
JK.
I love you with my heart and soul. And oh my God, I just got sent a Dr. Witness. I just got sent a video of this Dr. Witnesser guy. I got a fucking video essay. Thank you, Nightmare, for the fucking video essay.
Yeah, thank you.
Maybe Cloudy and I will cover that soon because I fucking love that
It
shit.
was funny, and also I love my funny brothers. Okay.
Yeah, I can't because it's also a joke when they made a penis joke for like fucking Burt Peanut, and he loved that joke. That's what's so fucking hilarious.
Atalaid Uncreative became a member.
Thank you so much, Ula. Thank you. So, Cloudy, what are we talking about today?
Okay. First of all, I just want to bring up because I'm yelling. I do yell at him all the time. Slug is not feeling the best. You go to his Twitter.
Slug is dying.
VC's Twitter. Oh, thank you, K-Hack. Thank you for,
K-Hack
for
with
the
the
membership.
5
You know you don't
gifted.
gotta do that. You know you don't
Hate
gotta
Box,
do that, but thank you.
Bloody Thumb, Gayest B, Uncle Eyeroll, Nugs Medallion, and there's got to be one more, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that was 5. Congratulations on your 5 gifted subs. As you were saying about Slug.
Yeah, he's not feeling great. So if you see him, just be like, hey, hope you feel better.
Yeah.
He's got stuff going on, but that's on his Twitter. But this is an interview between Chuuli and Slug about guess just some of the stuff that's been going on. You want to start that part off,
we'll talk about that a little bit. But yes, Slug has a triple, and I believe it's viral from what he told me. He's a triple sinus, ear, and lung infection.
Christ, what did he do?
He got sick. He probably so if I had to guess, he probably had one of them and then it just migrated because he didn't take care of himself, which I'm pretty sure he'd admit to. He's like, what soup can I eat? And I was just like, have chicken
antibiotics
noodle. Well, yes, he has antibiotics.
Antibiotic soup. No.
No, but like in all honesty, probably chicken noodle soup is people don't realize that like chicken, there's a reason why soups, but specifically like chicken noodle is very good. Bone broth soups are just very good because there's like just a lot of nutrients packed.
Okay, thank you, doctor.
No, it's a nutritional thing. Soups are very good for you. But yes, so for those who don't know, Slug, aka Slug TV, you can find him somewhere because he's not on YouTube anymore.
Hold on. I will be kind, and I will link it in the chat.
You can't. You can't link him, honey.
Why? Oh yeah, because he's fucking banned or whatever. But yeah, it's literally at. Oh, shut up! Can you let me finish? It's Slug Contact. You
can find Slug on Twitter, and we'll get there.
Because we're gonna be sharing his. Are we showing his Substack or no?
So we're doing he sent me the Spotify version of it.
Why Spotify?
He sent me the Spotify version. He sent me Spotify. So
that's why you were saying that. Okay.
Yeah, he physically sent me so he's like, listen to it on Spotify. What am I supposed to do? He sent me his own fucking. So and then Chuuli,
Discord,
Chuuli has been featured on the channel before. Chuuli is a content creator from the ACC SEC space. You may have seen Chuuli when we did coverage of the Junkie interview. We've done coverage of Chuli's videos and things like that. Chuuli has found herself in her own sets of dramas, and we are going to talk about that candidly.
at Syncytia7X became a member.
Thank you, Syncytia X 7X. So that's actually the craziest thing is as a child, I made a short story called Sin City. Not the time. But I do actually want to talk about it for a second because I think it is okay to talk about people that I have associated with in the past, either featured them on stream, that I do not hate, because I don't hate Chuuli, but have done something that I do think is worthy of criticism and just viewing how they feel about it. And we'll talk about that a little bit. I have the clip up that's kind of started a lot of debate within the death of the ACC SCC community. I know Lio is covering what I consider the most Temu version of an ACC video essay that I have ever fucking seen in my fucking life.
And that's pretty hard because the ACC does their own Temu versions of themselves.
They're always bad, but the fact that he got just multiple things wrong, like Leia's in the chat.
Really wrong.
Like
Very
Leia's in the
wrong.
chat. Leia, I heard you magically got like mega doxed according to this video that got multiple things wrong. I didn't go through, the A-Dot video. I didn't go through all of it. I just listened to like parts that mattered to me, like the Emu, Emily, and Saberspark stuff that he got incredibly wrong, by the way. Like actually got like wholesale things wrong, and it was kind of insane. This guy said that like that lazy bedhead like turned away from content creation. Which is not true at all. Why would Lazy stream and make hours-long videos? But it's just like very funny. But I hear Lio's covering that, so go watch that. I personally don't care to cover all of it because I was not involved, nor to the fact that I would only cover the shit that matters to me. A-Dot has a direct line of contact with me and could have verified with me, but ran it anyways. Yeah, that's what I heard. That this guy.
I've heard that with not just you, but like a couple people that he could have just asked, and then it just didn't. Which here's the thing: you can do that. No one can physically stop you from doing that. You just look stupid as fuck, which is whatever. That's your problem.
Yeah, I would say, especially like. When you thank another creator, like, cause he does like thank like people, and he thanks like a creator's community. And what I would say is like, I would not want to attach myself to that video at all. I'll be kind of honest, but that's not really the point. We're here for Chuuli. Go watch Lio stream if you want to watch that, or other people streaming on it. I told Beckett to fucking stream it. I thought it was hilarious. Even Chris laughed at it. I showed Chris the Narket and he laughed at it.
We're just name dropping. Okay.
Yeah, he told me he heard the rumor from Gilla and Malcolm Discord, sir. Okay, I guess we're saying yeah. I mean, like that's on him. That's really on him if he wants to do it lazily and not have all his research. There are multiple times. Oh, my favorite part is the Sai Scribbles part where it's like it's an ongoing story. The Sai Scribble story is a dead story. She got made fun of so fucking badly, she deleted her Twitter and then went back to just doing drama coverage. Like, it's not an ongoing story when it's done. Literally, you could be like, well, Sai was a footnote. And that, like, you could literally be like, yeah, Sai's a footnote. There were new age people. Fuck, I don't even think he included Aiden. Did he? Wait, I think he may have included Aiden. I can't remember. I know he included some of the Goat Kato stuff, but like just like didn't like there's so much in that video. I'd have to double check. That video is just hilarious. But yes, chat. Yes. So let's switch over. We also, because the interview is long, Cloudy and I will be playing a game today.
We were doing that.
Cloudy, what game are we going to be playing later today?
Overcooked.
Overcooked Dose. We'll get there.
Does it matter? Which one?
I do. You know.
I'm here. Falj.
Thank you for saying you're here. Oh my god, it like reset. You guys don't know.
Did it cut itself off?
No, I cut it off because they donoed so much that.
Oh, it did the. Okay, sorry. No,
So,
I don't know what's going on with my YouTube today. Everything is super behind. Okay.
So why aren't you in the screen share?
I'm on both.
Oh, okay. So what I will say is,
see chat in the screen share. What's wrong?
Oh,
with
that's
you?
true. That's so true.
See chat. He wants to keep me away from you.
This is also the video that uses everyone's PFP but cropped corn for Leo for some ungodly reason.
Can I kind of keep it a buck? I really don't give a fuck. People are like, oh, he used the unconsensual Lio porn art. Yeah. Okay.
They did.
Yeah, like the PFP is like.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I didn't see originally that it was porn.
I kind of don't
wouldn't
care.
Have guessed that. Okay,
yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm sorry, I didn't see the Lio penis. Okay.
Yeah. I also kind of don't give a shit because if I was trying to piss off Lio, I'd also use that and have no qualms about it. Renabee, that's not your first super chat. What does that even mean? I know you fucking super chatted before. It's like, celebrate this person's first super chat on the live stream. They've done that before.
You can't just, you know, I will celebrate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for donating for the first time. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Remember, chat, when we hit goals, the dog gets fed. She's looking for food right now. But let's listen to a little bit of what started a lot of this drama, which was this clip from Amos. Now, I don't know what stream this is from. I don't know what stream this is from. Hey, Haas. Hi, buddy.
At Based Hoss became a member. At Based Hoss celebrates 8 months of membership. Celebrate me.
Now, I don't know what this stream is from. And I've had issues. I'll make like very well known. There was a stream. I'm gonna leak a DM because I think it's funny. I told Ace he was being a stupid ass. There was a stream that they had where this person named Habit, and granted this person was in the wrong, but the person is kind of admitting that they may or may not have lied about allegations. And progressively over the stream, the person just kind of just gets clowned on the entire time. Now, yes, that can be funny, but then they just stay. And obviously, they have the ability to press the end call button. But sometimes, just sometimes, you don't need to do accountability calls. And I think that was always from my understanding of the ACC, SEC, that was ultimately one of the major downfalls of that community was consistent and constant accountability calls. And I do think that I disavow Samuel.
Smoking on that long overdue rancid chili pack.
I will disavow Samuel. Thank you for the £2.
People can share their opinions.
At Angie Angel W9 you became a member. At Angie Angel W9 you celebrates 7 months of membership. Video. Dogsh1T. Interview. May. Stream. Goated.
Thank you, Angie. What were you going to say, honey?
That Sam was talking about how you sound angry today. Look, you know how English people just sound like how you sound? New Jersey people sound like how they sound.
Hey, Sam, are you ever going to release the DMs of you agreeing to have a threesome with Internet Adjacent and Parlo?
Oh my god. No, that's not. No, he was almost a victim. No,
bro,
Sam,
he was almost a rapist.
Sam, get behind me. Get behind
he
me.
almost got the fingering.
We're going to make him sit on Cinderella.
Yeah! Oh, that's been public. Sam, myself, and Ace fucking clowned on it when that shit started, bro. Because we did ask. No, that was never kept private. We fucking clowned on that so hard. Because that was so funny to me that like the moment Avalon says no, anything. That's not true. I keep a lot of secrets, most of which you guys don't know. Oh my god, you guys hit the goal again. Thank you guys.
I'm glad we have Cloudy to keep Falgi in line.
What does that mean? Chat.
Oh, chat, you need to realize that I'm the one with the muzzle.
Yeah, I give her the muzzle.
And I bite through it.
Yeah, she does!
Accountability
Ah,
call
BB.
is a CC speak for struggle session.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's always been my thing, so, like, things like that. And now, I understand that Safi here, as Yen put it in, like, these people were probably malicious, and looking at stuff, they were most likely malicious. However, and I will say this, you still got to be very careful when you do these things. Also, chat, remember, if we hit the 30 goals, like if we pass the 30 goal, I will leak exclusive IA via key content. I will leak it. It was sent to me, and I think it's incredibly
That's
funny.
diabolical.
It's a diabolical fucking thing. It's so fucking funny. But without further ado, let's hear what happened here.
You realize that especially if a minor has gone through sexual abuse, they can internalize a lot of stuff and participate in sexually destructive behaviors?
Of course I do. And I should have applied that logic to the situation as well, not just apply it.
Now, this isn't wrong. There are instances, obviously, this is how grooming works. Individuals, like I've said this publicly. It's like the whole like debate with Eno, where I respect that Eno wishes to move on from Cine and stuff, but like in my mind, when you're like, I don't really think you're a groomer.
Falgi, I can keep secrets. Therese, things you don't know about. Just like. I am joking.
Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you for the fire. Thank
That's
you.
literally how you talk, by
That's
the way.
not true.
Leaky
Thank you, Nightmare.
Falgi Friday.
Okay, anything
That
I ever...
has connotations.
Anything
Yeah.
anything I've ever leaked, I've asked permission to do so.
I know, I'm kidding. I'm okay. Look, like
Mhm,
other content creators
Yeah.
who are too autistic to know what a joke is. I'm kidding. He keeps things to himself. Unless
No,
it's about me or Greg for some ungodly reason.
I keep a lot of things
'Cause
about
he
private about
hates-
Greg.
Because he hates us too.
Nobody knows that Greg lives in New Jersey. But again, yes, this is part and parcel with grooming. It's just how it is.
Sweep for me /silly.
And it's also important to note as well that like one of the it happens a lot that one of the I wouldn't say Sog Rain with the 20 gifted subs.
Thank you, Rain.
Jesus Christ, Rain.
Thank you.
Cassie, Backshots, R Darkstorm, Ren Creates, Magnuma, Enby Boy, Hazy, Brown Coat, Chris the Narc, because he still watches.
I don't know why it's so funny when like content creators get him.
I think it's always funny. Well, because like when Rose Malay gets it, it's funny. Bro,
That's always funny.
Do you know that she pushed back the dog pack video again? It's now been pushed back for 4 months.
Listen, I fear for my life. Okay, she tried to find me. Okay, stop.
What, she's trying to
talking about
dox?
her.
She's trying to dox us? Oh God.
Well, me specifically, even though I'm, she's dumb. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Handstands, Fox Art, Zen Disaster, Silver Spoons, Gerald, and all these other people. Thank you, Rain, for the 20 gifties. Wait, she pushed it back. Yeah, it was supposed to come out in like fucking the beginning of the year, and now it's pushed back to April.
Solely to hack.
There's a very infamous case of a child, a teenager, who made a comic involving an adult man and a little girl that was not, the comic didn't involve anything predatory. And then people found out behind the scenes that the girl had been drawing, rape art of the adult male character and the little girl. And then they later also found out that the girl had made allusions and
I spotted Rose Malay in the wild in my Eurovision Twitter feed. She was posting about rape. Yeah, of course.
Her favorite thing.
Because she loves rape. Listen, Dr. Professor Wolf Guy and Rose Malay have the same thing. You should forgive the sinner. You should forgive the sinner, not the sin.
private.
Rain with another 10 gifted. Jesus Christ, Rain. Vanessa, Kidpath, Arcel, Drowsy, Dr. Oblong, Rome, Nope, Kick-An the Swede, Sauron the Fab, Alita, Ducalini, Drowsy. Thank you guys. Thank Rain is so
Thank you.
fucking much. Did I get Josh, this time.
Are
No.
we gambling again? I love gambling.
Oh yes, I love the gamble.
Kidding. Don't gamble.
Chat.
I don't condone that.
Majunga Wumba doesn't have a membership. Remember to give Majunga
Such an ass.
Okay,
You're
for those who don't know, old head lore, Majunga Wumba didn't get a gift membership for 3 fucking months. And it was because Majunga's account was so fucking old, they had to make a new one. It was insane because they treated Majunga's account as a brand account.
I'm a draft dodger.
It's insane.
To being sexually assaulted and molested. So I could understand someone growing up.
Okay, and yes, let's identify this. Young people can be like young kids who are sexually abused. One of the symptoms, obviously, is hypersexuality. However, that does not excuse, and it should never excuse, adults taking advantage of a hypersexual minor. Bar none, an adult who takes advantage of that is a pedophile. Honestly speaking, any person who takes advantage of because there are people who are hypersexual without trauma, be it medical or be it the fact that they just like sex. But if you are specifically targeting individuals who are hypersexual, for instance, because of maybe traumatic past experiences, or they don't know any better, even if you're adult to adult, it's still predatory. We've talked about, we fucking watched that one, when I think it was Greg and myself watched a bunch of the body cam shit. And there was that one older adult who literally was having sex with his very clearly autistic girlfriend in public, to the point where we would later find out that she had a fucking he was supposed to have a restraining order on her. Like, he's not supposed to be near her, and that was put by her family. Again, one of those things that we look at, that you could still take advantage of people. There are standards, there's decorum.
Feeling personally slighted from someone coming on to Twitter and saying, if you ever, if you liked rape art, you must be like a rape apologist and you must love rape. Because they can say, actually, no, I used to like that stuff because I was participating in destructive behaviors when I was a child based on, my own victimization. And the fact that was not, that I find it very criticizing.
Oh yeah, and Leia points out something really important too. Elderly get sexually abused a lot. You hear it a lot. Unfortunately, it's a very huge reality. You can talk about Christian. Now, Christian is its own can of fucking worms. I will say that for real. But there are people that get abused in nursing homes. Straight up. That shit does just happen.
That you immediately went to, this person must be, predatory. Instead of this guy maybe saying, hey, maybe have some more sympathy for the people who were groomed into this shit when they were younger, because the same thing happens with a lot of paraphilias.
And listen, there are also I'm listening to Chuuli. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. There are also people that get things incredibly wrong. Ephraim, if you're in the chat, I'm looking at you. Now, I make fun of Ephraim a lot for obvious and real reasons, but one of the reasons I make fun of Ephraim is that motherfucker is on record saying flirting is grooming.
Yeah, so you groomed me. I'm writing a document.
Yeah, can we have that realistic conversation that flirting is flirting is and not telling people that you have feelings for them is pedophilia. Again, there's context for everything, but maybe that exact quote is bad.
I don't know him, right? I'm not in the ACC, SCC. I don't got fucking history with these people. But if because I know some people were like, well, that's my friend. Stop being so mean to him. If my friend says some dumb fucking shit like that, I'm joining in on the ass beating. Because don't embarrass me, bro. Don't embarrass me with some dumb shit like that. Okay.
And I'll be real, right? I had this conversation with somebody because someone was talking to me about the channel. I was like, yeah, I would say Cloudy because Cloudy and Greg are on here enough, obviously, because they're part of the channel. We have this weird I wouldn't say weird niche, but I would call it a weird niche of being like the sex positive commentary channel. We make fun of it a lot, but if it's between two consensual adults, I typically just don't give a fuck. Age regression,
again,
for instance.
I say this all the time in the Discord. You can be a little freaky, do it with other adults who want to be freaky with you.
Yeah.
If I have to hear about it, if I have to know about it, I'm gonna laugh at you.
Yeah.
But
Like-
ultimately, you'll be fine if someone laughs at you.
Right.
Go be a little freak with other people, right? I also just real quick, I want to read what Yan said. I feel I need to point out something for the context of the interview. When the possibility of RCB liking Lolly when he was a minor, there was no evidence of it because I feel like that wasn't specified enough in the call.
That's fair.
And I actually that's fair because I'm gonna be real. I know I'm in this chat somewhere because I was just like post feet or something stupid.
Yeah,
but
I
like,
don't listen to these
when
things.
I'm at work, what I do in chats is I go in there, I type something stupid, I leave. Okay, because I'm at work.
Yeah, I don't typically listen to these streams. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, Metalman with the talking too.
Wait, people took a form seriously.
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
they do. Unfortunately, they do. Written books, I've been told.
Including zoophilia. A lot of people who end up, getting into that shit were groomed into it as minors.
Yeah.
And that doesn't excuse, actual abuse that happens. But, if someone breaks free of that and then is told, well, if you ever were interested in this, then you must be, like, a fucking degen. I'm being like, no, I was just a fucking victim. And that's so upsetting that, that never
Okay, so here's the thing, though, right? You can look at, okay, so, like, this is, like, a really perfect example of kind of hitting a point, but not sticking the landing.
Yeah.
There are rapists, there are pedophiles that were abused as kids. That doesn't make them less of victims of their own victimizers. But we have to recognize that a cycle of abuse happens and that person is still accountable for the things they may or may not engage in or do. Like that is a part of it. So
there's a very specific part. There's a
Drake,
very
Drake
specific.
Bell's a really good one.
Oh yeah. There's that really specific story she says about that minor who drew the art and stuff, right? That applies to that person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But it's the she actually said it pretty well in the interview. You can't be super definitive about this stuff because oh, you know what? I wish I thought to bring it up. Because I had mentioned to Chuuli, if you want to know and see exactly where people have a problem with what you said, I recommend watching Himpleton's reaction to it. Because he hears her and he immediately, bless your heart, Himpleton, I'm sorry. He immediately goes, "Oh, I'm Mr. Sexually Assaulted. Here's my opinion." Because that's what happens when you make very definitive statements about abuse.
Well,
and when you don't really know, frankly, when you don't know what you're talking about, you just shouldn't talk about it. You can just go, "Hey, let's move on to a different subject," or, "Hey, I don't know enough about this and I'd rather not. Let's continue on with something else." It's fine to do that.
Yeah.
I know that's harder to do in a live stream. God knows I fucking yapped way too much too. But it was just a moment that could have easily kind of just been like, you know what? I should have just kind of shut up. And instead it's just been kind of a bit weird, in my opinion. But I'll let you continue.
Well, I think something really interesting though is a perfect example of this is Courtney Pete. The criticism of Courtney, and this is like really important, and it's why like Beckett, myself, even Ace, who's covered her, I know Malcolm has covered her. It's why you really have to toe a fine line with covering Courtney, is because Lily, who we all believe to be her abuser, is still out there. He still makes content. Yes, I said he, fucking shocker. I've gone over this. Lily still makes content. You have to be very conscientious that what we are criticizing Courtney Pete for is not her lying about her abuse, because I will never say that. It's the fact that she treats her abuse as the Ubermensch of and the guideline of every single sexual assault encounter. And so if you don't meet her standard, if you don't meet Courtney Pete's standard, you aren't abused, And if you just meet her like weird standards on consent, which are not fucking set in stone either, you then also are a rapist. Again, I want to make it very clear, calling Saberspark a rapist by accident, which is what Emily's conclusion has been, and people like Brony Fandote or Courtney Pete supporting that, is fucking disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. That's like a whole big thing, and and again, like what Bajunga's saying, like about being ace, and people assuming that being ace means that you were sexually assaulted in your past. No, sometimes people just don't like sex or don't like relationships.
Yeah, our brain matter is made of like fat and bits. Like
And
sometimes
water.
there's just some bits that don't want to fuck. It's fine. Like that's just it is what it's fine. Like it's not that crazy. Yeah. I know that's not the point, but I'm just like that.
But I
annoys
think
me
it's a
so
good
much.
it's a good comparison though. It's a good comparison.
Yeah.
You went to the worst possible interpretation based on that, and then ran with it.
Is that as common though, Chuuli? Just to ask for clarification, would the victim drawing it for like a what's it called, like therapeutic reasons? I guess is that as common as the alternative?
What do you mean?
Well, obviously, like when someone has like an interest in lolicon, would it be more often due to the fact because they were groomed into it, or because that they have their own interest into it because of how they were
It can be
wired?
either or, honestly. It can be either or.
No, okay.
You can.
It cannot be either or.
Poor Ace in the chat.
It can't be either or in this instance. It can't. Because I don't know a therapist that is telling people to draw lolly to get their sexual frustration. The only person I've ever heard of is fucking food shops.
Food shops, I was gonna bring that up. Yeah.
Like food shops is the
Food shops is the only cope, and obviously, I still don't believe a doctor said that to them. And if that doctor did, someone needs to go talk to that person, right? But food shops is just like, yeah, my therapist told me to look at lolly to help my urges or whatever. I don't know the exact quote. Okay, don't come for me. But like, that's not a thing. In actual medicine or a therapy that would actually have any effect and work for you, that's not a thing you do.
I was about to say too, like in disorder. Now again, I don't work in that field. I don't know everything about that field, right? Like specifically with disordered sex.
I will say you know. I'm not gonna tell too much. You know enough to say that you know when you can't keep talking about it. I don't know anything. I just been to therapy, but that doesn't make me master of all therapies. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, like the whole thing with like disordered sex. Let's look at any type of addiction per se, because I worked in addiction studies addictions medicine for a long time. So that's where I have a lot more. I wouldn't say expertise per se, but it's just a little bit more that I have. For any type of addiction, we do try to do what is known as like a harm reduction model. So we recognize that relapse happens, that people have the potential to use again, and it's preventing a non-judgment area and a safe space to slowly teeter or completely go cold turkey off said substance. Now, obviously, addictions medicine is a little different because obviously you have withdrawal, specifically like alcohol and benzodiazepines can cause seizures if you withdraw. They're very dangerous withdrawal procedures. Slug is dying.
I'm currently dying. So I'm a medical expert.
Yeah.
Never mind. I take back every nice thing I said.
You
about
said so many nice fucking things.
Yep. Never mind. I hope it takes over.
Oh my god. And so like there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. However, to say that like, oh, it could be either or in this instance, no, because if people develop the attraction and they were not abused, because being abused is not a prerequisite to pedophilia. Yes, does it happen, but it's not a prerequisite to pedophilia. It's why I've always said, like, listen, if you want this, like, oh, here's like the non-offending pedophile, the altruistic pedophile. Here's what I would say. If there's an altruistic pedophile, let them sign up on their own. They willingly put themselves on a fucking list for their own safety. You know, people that willingly put themselves on a fucking list for their own safety? Alcoholics. Alcoholics, when flying, can call, because I used to walk people through this. You can call the airline and ban yourself from getting alcohol in the flight, like in-flight alcohol. They won't serve it to you. They just won't serve it to you. You can call them ahead of time. Fucking shocker. And that's what I'm saying. Like there are measures that people can take to keep themselves safe.
You know, want to project yourself into that situation to take power back from a situation where you were victimized, or you could have been lured into thinking it was okay by an adult when you were younger. And you know, because the fucking narratives of it's just art were rampant.
It's here!
Okay. Huh?
Shamu's Tectone video is here. Oh,
Cool.
I'm so excited! Finally!
You have to understand, you clipped out so weird for me. That was just like,
Oh, I'm so excited, man. Thank you, K-Huck, for sending that to me in DMs. Brother, I am so I'm so fucking excited. I've been fucking looking forward to this. I'm not a child predation expert. I'm a CSA survivor. Chuli's weird stance makes me uncomfortable because a whole pedo can start out as a victim. It's not an excuse. Well, I think the issue, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's personally wholly safe for victims in this instance to be investigating the validity of sexual assault allegations. I do think that it's incredibly harmful. I think it's incredibly detrimental. And I do think that it can be triggering. These are not excuses for Chuuli if she makes horrible takes or doesn't listen to any advice. But it's the same advice I'd give to fucking Courtney Pete if we were if I was friendly with her.
not friends. Ugh.
No, but I mean, like in general, right? I mean, besides her being a gross piece of shit loser, homeless, by the way, homeless. And no, I'm not looking down on the unhomed. I'm just reminding you. Ponder. But again, it's just like one of those things where it's like,
you know, you gotta. The only way you stay relevant is if you name drop. It's kind of sad, bro.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm done. Yeah.
You're washed up. Done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real.
Back in the 2010s, there were, you know, pedophiles and everything trying to excuse, you know, that art and, you know, that content and saying, no, it's okay to like this. It's actually biologically normal that you like this.
You know what's crazy? I actually, sorry to interrupting what Chuli's saying. Himpleton sent me like a pro pedophilia Google docie. This guy is defending why he likes pedophilia.
Okay.
And I'm just like, oh.
Why are you sharing this right now?
Because like Chuuli is like, oh, well, the 2010s where people said this was okay. No, people have been doing map rights for a period of time. It's not just the 2010s.
Okay. It did not connect to my brain. I thought you were just like really excited about pedophilia.
No, well, I'm excited. I'm excited about dunking on pedophiles. It is my favorite thing to do.
Same. We love making fun of them. No, so what I was, if I could fucking get this thought out before I forget it again. I don't have a nice way to put this, maybe. She talks about in here, and I've watched a bit of the Slug interview. She talks about in here and in the Slug interview how internet, like pedos and lollies and all this stuff was just so rampant. There's so many, and there's thousands, and this and this and that. If I'm not mistaken, during her time as a teenager and the spaces she was in, was she not just surrounded by people who were into that? So it just felt like it was everywhere. Because I'm gonna be real, I'm a child of the internet who I was very unregulated. Even then, I would see some stuff, but I hung out with a lot of people my own age. I was very careful about like not saying my real age to people for like until I got to like know them in quotes better. I kind of feel like this is just a bit of projection. I'm not saying there's not a ton of lollies or weirdos who are just like, it's fine, it's this and that, but like to say, again, it's so definitive, right? To say that as like, it's so much, it's so this, it's so that. I hate to say it, it just, from the little bit I know about you, and I'm happy to be corrected, it sounds like you were just around this stuff a lot.
Well, yeah,
as a kid, and that's not your fault.
I mean,
it doesn't mean it counts for every person who grew up on the internet.
Yeah, like if I'm being honest, I said this. I had a conversation with Slug because Slug and I kind of talked back and forth. I'm listening to his interview for the first time. I know other people have and given me their thoughts on it. This is a product of the SCC ACC coverage that you guys have done over the years. This is a product of that community. Unironically, I can't believe I'm saying this because his fucking brain is dented as fuck, but I'm going to agree with Vincent Martin for once.
We're never hearing the end of it. Oh
He's
my god.
He's dented. Well, no, he made a mama. Okay.
I have to hear these perverts'
Mhm.
names for the rest of my life.
So I'm gonna no, because I'm gonna agree with him on a point about Mama Max, where Mama Max and like these pred hunters and things like that, especially the Roblox ones, in my opinion, promote kids to like do the investigations themselves because it's the content that they absorb. Very similar within the ACC, SCC, a lot of this accountability shit is a part of the content that you grew up with and you enjoy. It's why I've said this, like it's why like I like there are people in Lyo's audience that miss old Lyo. Despite how bad old Lyo fucked up, they do miss it, and it's bad.
Axis, Music Fuckboy tipped $1.
Oh God, Axis.
This is Chuli's most ACC-brained take. Everyone from that community is obsessed with trauma responses to shit. If trauma makes you do bad shit, that hurts others, you are a bad person.
Yeah, I would agree. Oh, I gotta answer a question. Ted on video. I don't know, do you disagree with what I'm saying?
No.
Cool.
You hear me when I disagree.
I know, you beat me. You do beat me.
You should be
I'm very
attracted
loud
to
when I
youthful
disagree
features
with you.
because that means higher fertility. It went fucking crazy. I have no doubt in my mind that there were so many tweens and teens who got groomed into that shit.
I mean, I guess to be a little understanding to both sides, like I'm not saying that that's not a thing that doesn't happen, but usually with the lolicon topic, it is usually like the caricature that you would imagine if that person is a creep. So I can understand why that would be like the first jumping to thing.
When you're younger, yes. When did this
Because it
happen,
is.
Kathy?
I don't know when the conversation between the two happened. I do know that I was having told me about it in summer of 2019.
And you were how
So,
old during that time?
I was 19.
19?
Yes.
Okay. I understand the disgust at the idea of that, but the allegations happened in 2023?
Yes. That's when they were made public. Yes.
You were mid-20s by that point, right? Or early 20s? When
I
would
was
you have been?
23.
You were 23? You were born in 2000?
Yes, March of 2000.
Okay, by that age, you should have been aware of the bigger picture. That is not the only story that can be told from that interaction.
I would say that's a huge it depends personally, Chili. Genuinely, I can understand where you're coming from, Chili, but like I don't think that the average, especially young adult, is like thinking that if someone posts lolicon or defends lolicon, it's because they were grouped into it.
When they were a minor?
I don't think that that is the common interpretation that people.
I don't know. I
It's
wouldn't.
just not.
That's
sorry.
not the common
It's just, sorry,
interpretation. Yeah.
I'm gonna be old or whatever. Been online a long time. I'm not thinking, oh, poor person. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
oh, what a fucking freak.
Yeah. And it's like, because it's like the thing is like it's not like there are instances of like we've talked about it. It's been here. I pulled the statistic up months, if not years ago, probably a year ago now. Name found the statistic for me of the rates of minors sexually abusing other minors. It's like a real thing, and it's on the rise because it's being reported a lot more. And like that is actually like a huge thing. I also I can't remember. I read it somewhere, and I could be wrong. But I do believe that there's like a thing too where like teenagers where they're like looking up pornographic materials, try to look for like similar age stuff, which obviously that's illegal. And it's like people are like obviously early porn introduction can really break you as a person. It happens, right? But I get what Ace is coming from. Ace is like, that's not always the standard, because like when we're looking at that, is the person interacting with them? Like, what is the sexual desire of that material? It's like, oh, it's someone that looks like me as a teenager, or it's someone young. Like it's that schoolgirl fantasy or schoolboy fantasy, or that like middle schooler fantasy. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's like, it's just like there's so many fucking like weird things, and I just don't like that either. Getting that statistic is all I'm known for. No. You also got a concussion and didn't fucking go to the hospital, you fucking asshole.
Stop making him the weird guy.
This was
That's my
based
son.
during this stream of Chuuli's NGL.
Okay, thank you, Slug. Yeah, also, why
Both of my
is
fake
Chuuli,
sons. Okay.
why is Chuuli arguing the RVC stuff? Why is she arguing it like this? Why didn't she just say there's no evidence of this? Yeah, I mean that's incredibly fair.
That I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I did not watch the whole stream.
so from what I understand, this is another bungled allegations within the ACC SEC.
Okay,
again,
I can be corrected, right? Again, so my thing was just like there was just this group of people who just really didn't like RCV and someone else, and so it was like 2 stories and 2 instances with false allegations that led to life ruination, right? And so now that these are being dug up, you know, and people are like, why are we doing this with no evidence? Why are we doing X, Y, and Z? That's how this like started, right? And obviously that's incredibly shallow interpretation stuff. That's just what I've gleaned. I can, again, happy to be corrected. I did not watch the stream.
Yeah.
But at what point do we just I don't know. At what point are we kind of just like, okay, this was fucked up. You fucked up. Fuck off.
Yeah, at what point do we just say, you know what, we don't need to both sides this argument?
Go into with that. I know that's a thing that happens.
I think that those people are dumb.
Yeah, Name, send me your medical records like bean skis.
Oh my god, dude. The fact that I had to say, hey, maybe take your medical ID out of this stuff so you don't get molested in life later. Because there's identity theft and then there's medical identity theft. Good fucking luck.
Ooh.
Personally, because if you
I think that's the average, to be honest.
I think that then the average is stupid in that case, where you only have one interpretation of that, and you have, you know, no desire to confirm anything about the minor that was.
Sure, yeah, maybe the question could have been, well, were you coerced into this type of content, RCV? I don't expect Habit to ask that, since they were obviously the younger party of the two. And maybe if other people wanted to ask, maybe out their own volition, maybe. But I do think that the...
To address the one person in chat, Calvary, I don't know if you've been here before, but hi, nice to see you. I'm not so here's my biggest thing that I'm going to say right now. I have not spoken to Chuuli about this. She has not spoken to me about this.
Really?
Nope, Chuuli never came to me about this, but I am going to make something very clear. Other people have come to me about this, asked my thoughts. I'll make them a little bit public, obviously, because I'm covering it. Chuuli is allowed, everyone is allowed to have a bad take. It's how you respond to people criticizing the bad take, right? It's okay to admit, hey, I had a bad take, right? Which I believe Chuuli later clarifies this take. I think the thing, or will later, like, maybe not necessarily retract it, but kind of like try to like look into it a little bit more. The issue is, how do you address it moving forward? How does it inform your ability to make content moving forward? I've had bad takes. Luckily enough, I have people who yell at me live and alive, or incorrect takes. But there are things that, like, I've never, like, there are things that people disagreed with me on, and I'm like, nope, my take is perfectly fine. It has sound reason. Here are all of the examples of, and here's the examples of why I have this take. A very big one. Number one is, a very big one is, what's her face? Cinnabear. A lot of people are very scared to call Cinnabear a pedophile. I have no issues with that. If Cinnabear thinks she got the fucking money to sue me, sure, I'd love to go to court and you have to release all your DMs with NO. Let's go to court.
Yeah, hey, newsflash, if you get turned on by a kid reacting to sexual stuff you've made, you're a pedo. It's not a...
Your worst
that's not a
take
hard...
is enjoying New Jersey.
That's true.
Well, then it's mine too. There's really good food out there, guys.
Have I ever talked about Code Geass Pimenta? I don't hate it. I'm like mid on it though, to be fair.
I've seen it. I cannot remember a goddamn thing about it.
I mean, it's okay. It's not the best. It's okay.
I've seen a lot of, like, I guess what we consider old animes now. Can't remember most of them, dude. It's fucked up.
I'd say we'd watch them together, but then you'd make fun of me.
I don't want to watch anime, yeah.
Average would just be uninformed. I don't know if I would agree with pressing that standard onto someone that they should have known by because they were 23. Personally. Yeah, but obviously everyone, you know, grows up differently, right?
It's a fair take, and it's a fair way to look at it.
But that's the hard part because, Safi, you've admitted. I mean, have you or have you not partaken in self-destructive behaviors because of trauma or because of grooming?
Of course I have.
Why would you not extend
But
that
that's
possibility?
okay,
to
but
them?
that's
Okay.
that one person. That's
So-
the
okay,
one
okay.
person
So
that
to
it
be-
applies to them.
So to be fair to Chuuli, I am going to, what I'm understanding is this question is, hey, why did you push this? Why did you push these allegations and not think maybe I need the other side?
Your worst take is not loving space, Sheriff Gavin.
Oh, 100%. I don't know what that means.
I'm watching Infinity Gavin now. It's good. Not great, but it's good.
Oh my god.
Cine will have me and Ponder as her lawyers.
That's
You know what? I approve.
I approve.
Can you represent me as well?
Thank you, Better Jar. But I understand what Chuuli is saying in this. This is not necessarily the worst take in the universe because it's, hey, okay. So if I'm looking at it, the idea is like, hey, you were groomed and did bad things. Don't you think that like blah, 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 like imperfect victim narratives? Yes. But I think that that's why you should also maybe watch yourself when you cover certain topics like this. Listen, I'll be very honest. I'm not one of the groomed. I'm not one of the raped. It just happens. But I still try to cover these things with incredible care. Because, hey, that just matters.
Yeah, you don't have to be abused to talk about these things, but I'll say what I said to her. When you plant yourself and your content as I'm a victim advocate because I am also one.
Mm-hmm.
Not in those words, maybe, but that is kind of how she's seen. And I say that as an outsider. If I was to talk to somebody else outside the ACC that knew a little bit about this stuff, that is how she's seen.
Yeah.
That's how I saw her before I talked to her a little bit more. There's just some things you can't talk about. And there's things that you have to be much more careful with how you say it because people will take your answers and what you say much, much more seriously. And again, this clip is a perfect example, right? Of you can't be super definitive because of where you've placed yourself in content. It upsets people when you make super definitive statements about abuse. You just can't do it. Here's the thing: we're glub shittos, right? If I say something stupid, right, at the end of the day, most people are just gonna be like, "Well, she's a fucking idiot. Who cares? What does she know?" Right? But I don't go around talking about victimization and advocating for people and all this other stuff, right? I think that's the difference, and I think that's kind of where the disconnect is, because I could tell, at least until some of the other posts came out, it didn't seem like she understood what she said. And I'm not saying her actual personal take, what she's saying here in this clip is bad.
Nah, Falgi's worst take is leading us on about Digimon Time Stranger and never
I
playing
told
it
you
on
guys
stream.
he doesn't
Boo
play
this
games.
man.
I keep telling you guys.
Okay, so I'm going to have a conversation real quick. If I'm free the 22nd, I might stream Digimon Con. I'm considering it just for fun. I might stream Digimon Con. It will be at like 4 a.m. I may fuck myself, but I'm kind of there.
Just admit you messed up, apologize, and move on. That is simple. Simple and clean. Just like the song.
Pimenta,
And
I'm
just
afraid.
think.
You know what?
Think before you speak of act.
Pimenta's like a day one Lio hater.
And thank you, Mac.
Like Pimenta is a day one Lio hater, but even I don't fully disagree. Where Lio was like the containment keeper, he still was stupid, but he did like keep. And I don't think like
a
Chuuli
lot
is
of
a
the weird
spurg, but yeah.
Okay, I shouldn't say weird. A lot of the ACC people who've touched hot water, I'm not even saying get in hot, like touch hot water, still go to Lio for stuff. So I don't think he's really containing anymore.
Drummer, what did you send me?
Why would you say that?
Gorillas, thank you for becoming a member.
Yeah, thank you.
Fan
Thank
subbing.
you.
What is this? Guys, Cloudy groomed me. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much, you fucking fish.
Genuinely, it's just because I had never gotten an inkling from RCD in the time that him and I were friends, that was a possibility. He had never spoken about stuff like that.
Bro.
He didn't, like, we never, like, sexual trauma or past traumas with RCV in particular. It never come up between him and I. It was never mentioned with Habit. When Habit would talk about RCV, so it never crossed my mind to think about it as a possibility.
So I know that there was like another take somewhere, and I don't know where. There was like a potential like other take about like potentially minors grooming adults.
Goth girl sweat cures cancer.
That's not true. We have a Discord server. You can join the Discord server if you like. I just know people.
I don't think her takes are horrible, but how she handles it is bad emo.
So that's like what I was gonna say was like it's how you handle potentially having a poor take, right? It's how you potentially handle having a poor take and what you do from it that, in my opinion, matters, right? So Yen sent me something. I don't like this person very much, but sure. So this will come up later in the interview that Yen is the god. What the fuck is this, Gilla? Apparently Yen also talks about stuff regarding logs. I don't know what this means. I guess we will reach that bridge when we get there. But chat, I think it's time. Is anyone excited for a little bit? In fairness, Julie has elaborated on her take there, but she did not refer to minors. I mean, like, listen, people say things out of turn. I will try to be as kind as possible. My chat, however, can be vicious. So just be ready if you join.
Well, no, because the day this all happened, I implied that her take was bad, and I was called stupid for it.
Who called you stupid?
But here's the thing: it wasn't my Discord, so I behaved. This is my area, so if that happens again, I'm gonna have some fun. You won't get banned or kicked. I promise.
Alrighty. So, chat, because I am a kind and merciful God.
Oh God.
You're not gonna stare at the Chuuli interview. However,
Okay. All right.
what you will stare at is Cloudy and myself. And Cloudy, I'm going to have you read the chat.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm going to have you read the chat.
Who's reading chat? If I'm what are you talking about?
Don't you got two screens?
So do you.
Yeah, but one of them is the game.
Oh my God. Do you not have OBS open?
I do. I only have two screens.
What?
I only have two screens. How am I supposed to pause the Slug interview?
Okay.
How am I supposed to pause things?
Trout, we gotta open up our ears, you guys. He wants to play a game while the interview's going because there's no visuals for the interview.
There's no visuals for the interview, so it was
but
my
for some reason
idea.
He wants to play a game that's gonna piss me off.
No. Hold up. I have been giving the grooming take. What is this, Ace?
At work?
No, I can't. Oh,
How could you, Rin?
I can't.
They first asked me if I know that was my ex was 17 when we dated. I answered that when the relationship started, we don't know each other's ages and didn't bother to...
Can we talk about how gay Ace sounds? It's gay.
Leave my son alone.
Our son. He's our son. Be fair.
to tell them to each other until a few days after he confessed that he had feelings towards me. Now, keep in mind, this is in 2026 of February 13th. So this was when, Morgan's name kind of got brought up, I suppose. Like, this would have been after that. Yeah, after we went over some RCV stuff. So yeah, interesting stuff. But yeah. Didn't bother to tell them to each other.
Thank you, Ace. Interesting stuff. God, can you read any fucking slower?
I'm about to say, what was that for? Sorry.
I don't know. He just sent this to me. He's like, oh, here's the Chuuli take. Fucking boring.
After he confessed that he had feelings towards...
He'll add video games to the next interview. I do frown.
Thank you. At least I'll still play games.
Just put a visualizer, dude.
Yeah.
No, you won't. You don't play
happened
games. That's what. You know what? Why I'm annoyed, chat? Because he doesn't play games in the off stream.
2023. While both of us. No, it's which happened in February. They confessed feelings on February 21st, but they revealed ages on February 23rd.
People watching.
Someone didn't read the docu. But anyway. Rin
And by
also
it,
told
I
me
mean
that from all that info
game.
from the doc, where I claimed that my ex groomed me, minors cannot groom adults, which, yeah, it is true, and I
In like
admit...
99.9% of cases, yes.
Huh?
I don't see a case where
I'm
minors
sorry. Wait, can you repeat that? Hold on. Actually, can you pause it for a whole second? I'm turning the game on. It's loud as fuck. I can't hear a goddamn thing. You're gonna have to go back like.
That's why I turned the game audio off.
Well, that's why I'm doing that now.
Okay, well, maybe turn the
But
game.
then you played the thing, and you don't wait for me. You don't ask me if I'm ready.
Are
don't
you
like
ready?
me, You actually want me fucking dead.
I
don't know
don't
why I'm
want you
here.
dead. I'm going to invite you to the game. I'm going to turn the overlay. I'm going to turn the capture off for a second so it doesn't leak your fucking thing. Oh my God. I'm creating a session. I'm inviting you to Overcooked. Pick your character, by the way. Pick your chef. Let's see what chef you pick. Jesus Christ, so fucking mean. Nah. Oh, you also picked the dog?
It's whatever. I don't. Oh, okay.
All right. So I will go back. Hold up. Let me. I gotta set this up in a way that it works.
What would be an
Someone
example?
would have to be like very, very like mentally disabled.
Well, even then, I think that's just a. I feel like that there's.
So children taking advantage of incredibly mentally disabled adults. Reverse grooming. Why? Don't do this. Guys, there's 251 of you watching me crash out at a game that I'm gonna play with my lovely wife. Like and subscribe to the Op Block today.
No ring. Not married. Thank you.
You're right. I don't have a ring. Thank you.
I love how you say that. Like you wouldn't be mad if I proposed.
I would never be mad if you proposed.
I'm not doing it, so.
I know. That's why I wouldn't be
You know
mad.
how I told you I grew up like really like now it's my turn to trauma dump chat. You know how I told you I grew up pretty like neglected and abused and I'm homeschooled. So I didn't really get a lot of normal like milestones in my life. Like I didn't get to graduate. I didn't get to like do prom or quinceañera. Like I didn't have a lot of normal milestones in my life. So I asked you to do the one cool normal milestone and then you whine and complain that I'm not doing it. I just think that's really interesting.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy if true, but lies all the time. Wow. Okay. I see how it is.
Say that I don't know. Would I call a minor a predator in that instance?
You're getting into something. You're getting into real debate.
Hashtag debate
Touchy fucking stuff.
This take, by the way,
I don't even know
I'll
if
send
I
you
would-
chat. Our love life is fine. We have plans. This take is you have to make up a guy. Do you know what I mean when I say that? You have to make up a guy to have that apply for.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Like as if there's someone like super like they're not cognitive and they're this and this and that. Yeah.
You don't need to debate pedo it.
That's not up for debate, and it's not a common thing. I feel like, and you don't need to talk about it on your stream chat where we're all just shitters on the internet. We're all clowns.
Yeah, if it happens, that's crazy, and I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna put you on the opposite side so chat can.
Also, chat. I'm not proposing. That's stupid.
I know. We've also hit another goal, chat.
Thank you.
That's not reverse grooming. How Wimplo was trained in Kung Pao was reverse grooming.
It's time to feed that pupper.
True.
It's time to give her treats.
I love that movie.
It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Okay, come here, girl. All right, let's see if we can catch it. Catch. No. All right, she's fed, everybody. Oh, God, this dog is crazy. Yes, the straw man.
You need to set up a dog cam. If you're not going to use your webcam, you can set it up.
I know. Hello, Starbird. Thank you for the $4.99.
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Like there are other forms of abuse than the G word.
Yeah, there are. It exists. All right, let's get into this.
If you take advantage of people, stop it. You're a predator.
Yeah, I don't know if I really agree with that, Chili, but it's whatever.
Yeah, if you
Pat your
sexually
head.
take advantage of someone, I think you're pretty evil.
Well, yeah, this is like saying who's the bigger victim, the drunk woman or the 16-year-old teenager? Like,
We need to talk to him later.
About what?
Asa! Don't.
About what?
Did you just hear what he just said?
No, I don't. I don't think you understand how hard this is going to be for me.
You're gonna be fine. I believe in you.
if I really agree with that, Chili, but it's whatever.
Yeah, if you
Pat your
sexually
head.
take advantage of someone, I think you're pretty evil.
Well, yeah, this is like saying you're saying who's the bigger victim, the drunk woman or the 16-year-old teenager. Like,
Fuck me.
Chosen one. Wee oo wee oo wee oo.
We're gonna.
Wee, wee.
Chosen one.
The
I
way
haven't
you
seen
cut
it.
out.
I haven't
The
seen
way
that
you
movie
cut
in
out.
so fucking long, man.
Access, Emro Hater tipped $1. Listen guys, we must structure our moral frameworks around a single extremely specific individual situation that may or may not have actually happened.
Thank you, Axis. What? Excuse me, what just happened to the TTS?
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
What happened to the TTS? I've never heard it do that before.
Oh my god, I can't
That
eat
was
this smaller. I'm
insane.
gonna kill myself. Okay.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you explain
nope,
to me?
Nope.
Why are you trying to kill yourself?
Nope. I'm good. I fixed it.
Remember, chat, if you pay more money, you can have more oohs and make it do that. You could break the TTS just like Slug if you pay more money. Yeah. You've got. Why don't you just mute the game? Did you not mute the? Okay, then why are you gonna die?
Because it's fine. Let's go. Can we do this? Can we start?
I'm trying to get.
I'm stressed out.
Why are you stressed?
Start it.
That's where I think you're gonna go with that.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways.
Yeah, you can argue that over there, bud.
All right. So it's time to listen to the Chuuli interview by Slug. Now we're not gonna start in a little bit. We'll start in a little bit just because I have to fix the audio real quick. So give me a second. The audio balance.
Gulp gracias papi, I am now emprejegged.
Thanks, Slug. Thanks for the 5, buddy. Thanks for the 5.
I'm not acknowledging that.
I'm just gonna record this just for full transparency's sake. I'll give you a copy.
Oh God.
afterwards.
Okay. Don't
Hey,
pull your-
it just hit me. How do you
Yep.
plan on pausing while we play? Have you not played this either?
By the grace of God.
Okay.
I have to do like 16 different things to press the pause button. It's okay. It's why I'm trying to just go through it when I'm going to play the game. I'm trying, chat. We're doing this. I'm doing it live.
And,
Give me just a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Right. Cloudy, are you ready?
Yeah.
Blue dabu dee dabu die dabu dee dabu die.
Thanks,
dabu
Slug.
dee dabu die.
Okay. All right, Cloudy.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. So you're cool with it being recorded?
How do we
Yeah, I
do
don't
this?
All right, bet. So, yeah, this is mainly about the like weird thing involving, and this is from what I've heard outside of your streams about like saying it's fine for a minor to consume paraphilic material. Kind of want to get your take before I go into any in-depth questions.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Is there a reason why people would think that? Like, based off of what was said either on your stream or another
Oh, I haven't
person's
played this game
stream?
in so long.
From what I gathered with everything on the stream, I was too vague about my actual points,
do we do?
and then
Like,
I
I've
came
never
off
played
way
this game,
too
so-
definitive about my
Oh, let's
examples, and
quit.
it sounded like I was saying these things were okay.
Why did? Oh my god, I'm gonna
When,
freak out.
I
Oh
was
my
more
god.
so
Oh my
saying,
god.
like,
Oh my
hey,
god. Okay, I'm fine.
There's not enough context here. There's not enough to like
Why is it telling me to
just
save?
run
What
with
the
the
fuck?
idea that this person
We're playing it for the
who used to
beginning.
like paraphilic material when they were a young teen is like an active predator.
Okay, Chuli's trying to explain her take.
All right. So, and
Should have played
kind of
renowned
to
High God
get
Killer
a little
Slay
bit
the
of
Spire 2
context
in early
case
access
anyone
today.
that does watch this.
No. We're good. I don't think we're gonna do that.
My main question right now is what happened worth all this accountability call stuff? Like whatever Safi and Habit or whoever did. Is it that bad?
I mean, it is. I mean, if Ace came in, Ace could explain a little bit more. But like, it's not great.
No regrets.
The no regrets. But like, I think that there's like an interesting point to look at is that the stuff with the Habit and Safi stuff and the light stuff, for instance, that like the light Ephraim stuff that I was like, I literally only a part of to like meme on them all. Like, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Those kinds of things like were bad. People found out that they were like false allegations. However, I think it's just gone a little bit too far at this point. You know, just a little too far. All right, let's get back to the interview.
Doesn't know what happened. What was the specific scenario? Because again, this will always go out to a different crowd regardless of who uploads it.
Yeah, the
thank fucking
scenario
God, dude,
was
Jesus.
basically that this person had
Leave me
been
alone.
accused
I
of
was
grooming
doing
with
things.
like little
What?
to no evidence.
Okay, I'm talking about
and
the
when
interview
I
because I get super
tried to
pissy
interrogate the
when the
reasoning
ACC they
why
just
this
yap, and I'm supposed to care
you
about
know,
every single
this
one of their
person being
traumas, but they don't
Safi,
actually start from the beginning
uh,
ever. I'm supposed to just somehow know it.
would
Fair.
you know why would they would be
And this
fully
is also the other
convinced
issues.
off
I'm gonna
of
have
no
to talk
evidence and
over the
feel it
interview.
okay
This
to
sucks.
make accusations publicly of this person being a groomer. They said that the alleged groomer in question, when they were a minor, had felt offended at the concept of like, oh, everyone who's ever, you know, engaged with lolicon is like a pedophile and a danger to children. They were like, dude, I used
Maybe.
to like that stuff when I was younger. But like I'm not a pedophile. I just left it.
Okay.
All right.
And so I was like, that's not enough to go off of to call someone a groomer.
Here you go, sweetie.
So, kind of to build off of that,
Gotta grab it.
from what I saw on the stream,
trying.
you
What the fuck?
did
You gotta press-
condemn
no, you gotta
Ace's
grab the head of lettuce with
statement
A.
in response about how it's not realistic that people consider whether someone was groomed into liking something sexually
Grab
deviant.
it.
Press X or A.
Is
on the
that
controller.
like? Can you explain why you
Okay, I don't have a
either
controller,
condemned
babe.
it?
Oh.
To be
Controls,
honest, at first I didn't even realize what he was doing because
go.
if
Oh,
you
it's
watch the full
space,
stream,
okay.
he's rage baiting the shit out of me that entire stream, and I
Whoa, wait,
get used
hold
to
up.
that, so I didn't immediately pick up on the fact that he was being serious.
Ace is not rage baiting you.
He was not. Okay, yeah, that's another point I wanted to point out because I was told the same thing. Why won't it do? Dude, I can't do both. I cannot do this.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah, he's not rage baiting you because I've watched your guys' streams before. I know you guys joke around like that. That isn't what I'm like saying.
You gotta press a different button.
I'm trying, dude.
You gotta find the button to prepare it.
Hold on. I'm gonna controls.
But no, Ace is not
throw.
rage baiting you.
Left
Chat, listen. This is Cloudy's first time playing this game. Be kind.
I don't want to play anymore.
No!
This sucks, dude. Oh, I can't focus on both things. Cooking and now put on the plate. Okay, move.
Listen, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. But no, I can't say that Ace was rage baiting.
No, he wasn't. I'm sorry. Like, not to be fucking whatever, but yeah, I can't focus on both. Sorry. I cannot do both.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Just whatever you're gonna say, you can just go say it, I guess.
No, I'm just saying. It's okay. I got it. I threw you lettuce. I threw you a head of lettuce. You're also gonna give it to me. Okay. No, just give it to me. We've got this. We've
Why are
got
the
this.
control? So who uses left control?
I don't know why you're not playing this with a fucking like controller.
I don't have one.
And like listen to what he was saying. I don't think it's necessarily
I've told you this
stupid
repeatedly that I
people
don't have a controller.
assume
Oh, an Xbox
the
controller?
grooming was happened.
Nope.
I would say a more accurate take for what I really believe in is that I think it's a problem that people immediately go with the worst interpretation, which is life ruining.
So I'm able to agree on the idea that it is bad that people just immediately go for the life ruining assumption. I agree on that. That's common sense.
Mm-hmm.
However, the more pertinent, I guess, element here
Oh,
is
my
that
spacebar might actually be fucked. Okay.
but just off of how the conversation went, it really did sound like you were saying, hey, no, these people are into this because they were groomed into this.
Buy a Mad Catz controller, buy it for
Would
me.
that be a
No, I don't
fair
believe
thing?
that that's like.
Yeah, someone
yeah.
tip right
Yeah,
now the
definitely.
exact amount for
I was
Matt's Cat's
like
controller.
I said, I was way too vague about my actual points, and it came off
Don't
way
say
too
that.
definitive with my examples. Like, instead of me saying, hey, there's not enough to go off of here, and like this shit is so complicated that you can't just assume the worst based off of like what little shit we have here. I tried to give examples to be like, these are other possibilities, but it sounded more like this is what happens like all the time. And like, I don't believe that that's what happens all the time. I just know that there are other examples of what could potentially be happening. And the fact that we don't know which one was my point, to be like, hey, there's all these possibilities here. We don't have enough to go off of. So like, go with that. And like, you immediately assuming that like that makes him like an active child predator is way too what's it called?
Okay.
Way too jumping the gun.
Sure.
What has been the entire, I guess, evidence involving the RCV7, if I'm correct? Or is it RC5?
I think it's RCV5.
All
yes,
right.
RCV5.
Okay.
So what was outside of that? So RCV5 is accused of grooming.
I need you to get the cucumber.
And Safi's the one that made the accusation. And RCV5 basically admits they were into lolicon at one point.
So if I have to be a little pedantic, which I'm going to be, this is a 2-hour interview. Please, Slug, next time, give a brief descriptor. Be like, hey, explain what your point is. This is how it's summarized. Did I get anything wrong? Because like, no conversation is happening right now. It's literally just like, hey, can you like, what happened? Is this what happened? You could be like, maybe like explain it in your own words. It's just like, I'm listening. I'm like, did they say anything yet? Again, this is me being a little pedantic. It's me being constructive. I'm just being a little constructive. Feel like that's fair, right, sweetie?
Huh?
Point.
Are you talking about what is the criticism?
Safi didn't
like they're like, this beginning part of the interview is very dry because it just feels like we're kind of like going in
and you
circles.
guys you do need to explain exactly what the issue is more, because again, I'm a little bit tapped into it. I wouldn't be able to show this to my friend.
Yeah, like this is like
my IRL friend.
Yeah. Like this, it's I'm getting a bit thrown off by how similar this. Who sounds like Coyote Lovely? Oh boy.
didn't run with the accusations. She was just like very intimately aware of like the fact that stuff was going on, and I think she helped spread them.
Okay.
But, the person who made the accusations public in the first place was Habit.
So outside of that, were there anything else? Because I have like a bunch of like Cliff's notes. I don't have really like in-depth notes.
You could pet the dog.
Kind of like
TLDR, there was like nothing. There was no like actual evidence of everything. So
if you press
where my brain went,
the key,
then
you can
was like,
dash.
I want to pick your reasoning as to like
Pause this
why,
fucking
with
thing.
how much
Did you
like
just tell
nothing there
me
was, with how little
if
you
I
had to
press
go
A
off.
key, I can do something?
I
When
don't
your
know what...
your ass is on a controller. Yeah, which key, motherfucker?
The beginning
I don't
was
know.
hell
That was
for
the
me
most
during it.
unhelpful bullshit
You're
you've
right.
ever told me in my life.
I don't know what
Hey guys,
key
if
it
you
is
press
for
a
you.
key, something happens. You
Hi,
fucking
Dad.
piece of shit. That's so funny.
I don't know what key it is for you.
Oh my god, I am gonna change some of these controls though, because that was fucking
Do you want to
awful.
change the controls right now? While
I'm
we
doing
wait?
it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait for what?
I do want to just point out that like I'm listening, like we're both listening, but Cloudy's like,
I'm not. I'm
Oh.
not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not listening. You're gonna have to repeat yourself a lot.
how am I? How am I? Like maybe I'm just built different.
I can't do it.
I'm just built different. I'm built better, chat. Built better.
I mean, you can play alone. I don't have to be here. I can just
Better,
listen.
faster, stronger. Yeah, Slug, I know
You
it was
gotta
a
play
little
one of them. We gotta play the game or we gotta play the thing. We gotta.
I
do
am.
one of
I'm
them.
getting back to. I was reading Slug's Dono.
Off of like why
Insane.
you still thought that it would make sense to forward or at least help forward these claims.
All right. And then if we were to kind of go forward a little bit more, there was your community tab post, which I'm going to be honest, it bounced everywhere. It felt like you were panicking through it.
I wouldn't say necessarily that I was panicking. I was just trying to be very thorough because I realized like, oh shit, like I wasn't as
So yes,
thorough in
Truly
my
did make a
reasoning
series of
from
posts.
before.
Yes.
Because like I feel like if I was panicking, I would have just done it the day after. But I was like, I'll explain like more what I actually think and like the fact that I don't think these things are okay. But like there's obvious differences in severity.
So
Slug, I need
kind of-
Slug.
kind
Come
of
on.
to loop back because I'm the kind of person that always loves to bounce around because it kind of keeps everything fresh. Kind of to
Mhm.
bounce back a little bit. So
Okay, no. Don't like bouncing around. You could do that
How are
later.
you bouncing around when we're in the beginning still?
It's 8. We are 9 minutes in. What the fuck are we bouncing to? Slug! Slug! What are you doing? I can't even speed this up. Ah!
you're saying that you 100% were not condemning Ace's comment about people realistically are going to assume that person's a pedophile if they're into lolicon?
I want sushi.
You
now.
are
Fuck.
100% saying that you were not condemning it?
I'm saying what I believe, and in the community post I said, I agree with him, but I also think that it's a problem that people run with the worst interpretation.
Okay.
So, let's say that it's let's say we go with the not worst interpretation that the sometimes, and I'm being charitable here just to kind of give your side a little bit more, I guess, ammo to work with. Let's say
Okay.
by the
gotta bring
logic
it
of,
here, honey.
okay, these
Right here.
people were groomed into being into these things because you said that there's no logical way that these kids by themselves get sucked into these horrific things on their own. Am I correct in
are over
saying
here.
that?
Someone's cleaning the plates for us.
I think it's less common. It's definitely possible. Things like
This is
paraphilic
just a work.
disorders
This blows.
Yeah,
have
but
multiple origins of happening. It's not
Two
just
shrimps.
one thing. It's an influence of neurology,
Okay.
of environment, of life experience.
all right. So before we
And it
continue,
doesn't have to be all three at once, or it doesn't have to be, just one.
no,
It can
I
be
get
whatever
that.
kind of mixture.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I
look
get
like it's on
that.
the
I get
spot.
that.
Okay.
Now, I always got to ask, do you have qualifications in this? Like
Okay, Slug.
psychology, neurology?
Do you have fucking
or social
qualifications,
work,
Slug?
or
Come on!
childcare? Do you have
I
like
think this question-
No, I'm
experience
not
in this?
certified in
No, I
anything.
know.
But
It's fine, it's
I do
fine.
have experience in witnessing this thing happen to a lot of other young kids.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
I acknowledge that.
That's-
Not,
that's
not
chopped.
necessarily in the
Oh, that's so
yeah, can we-
chopped.
Yeah, we can't, dude. You know the game's still going even though you paused, right?
Wait, no, it is? No, it's not.
Yeah,
called-
oh my man. It's an online
What if
game.
you pause?
Did you think it could pause? It's an online game. That's why I asked you repeatedly, how are we gonna do this?
Can't you? What happens when you pause?
Nothing. It's still going.
No, the timer. Does the timer still go when I'm paused?
No, of course it's still going. What's wrong with you?
Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh my god, I
God.
can't do this, dude.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What is happening?
Obviously, it's gonna. What is?
My
Have you not
dearest
played?
basement
Chat. I
wall,
told you he
when are
doesn't
you
play
going
games.
to make a man out of Wookiee? Smiley face
I told you
emoji,
repeatedly.
kissing
I
This
face
man
didn't
does not
know
play
that.
games. I am so irritated.
I didn't know that.
I'm so
sorry.
irritated.
I nominate
Don't talk
Cloudy
to
as
me
the
no more.
chef and Falgi the sous chef.
I'm so sorry, honey. Oh no, I moved you away, honey. Cut it, cut it.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't play this. I'm not. I can't do this. I'm
yeah,
not. Nope. I don't know who. Chusky? I'm beating your ass.
Chusky suggested this.
I can't believe you didn't think this could. I am so mad right now. Holy fuck. Holy gay. I can't. I want this escape.
Drewski said this was a great idea, chat. Cloudy, are you okay? Cloudy? Guys, I think I lost him.
Falgi isn't a real
I'm
game.
fine, but I can't do both. You're either gonna play a game by yourself,
I'll play the game
or
by
I listen.
myself.
I cannot. I can't do both. I cannot believe you thought this couldn't pause.
I thought I could. I thought I could pause it.
Cassie, not only is this game notorious for pissing people off, I'm a pissy person. I get fucking so angry with these games.
Falgi,
And he
I'm older
knows
than
this.
you.
He
How do you
knows
not
this.
know you can't pause online games?
I thought I could.
I don't know.
I thought
How do
I-
you know you can't pause
I
online
thought
games?
you could. I'm sorry.
Why did you? Who told you it could pause?
No. I will change.
This interview is so boring that
put on a
even the
nice little-
sheep are falling
Nice little
asleep.
visualizer or something.
No,
I'm happy to
I'm
listen
play-
to this.
I'm
I've
playing
already
ball,
listened to
I'll
part
play
of it.
ball pit. I'll play ball pit.
Okay, thank you.
play
I
ball
can't do both.
Dude, this is the worst game for this. WTF.
I'll play ball pit because I can pause. You'll just have to read chat because I can't read chat.
I'm happy reading chat. I'm
All
happy
right,
reading
chat. Get married now, you guys. Leia.
It has been known for 20 years that you can't pause an online game. Yes, I do agree with
Is
that.
it?
Yeah.
Clip it and send it to me. I ain't pausing live. I thought you could do that on like a game like this. Okay, well, back to the thing, chat.
Sense of like they all liked lolicon, but where they didn't see an issue with it. And I have, whether I'm qualified or not, I am able to, research these topics. And
Oh yeah, I
have done
completely
research.
understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my degree, my focus is in journalism. My qualifications is in doing proper research, asking the right questions, and getting to the kind of
Chat, I will
core
play a
of
normal game.
story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's kind of my qualification. Now,
Thank you, Slug, for telling me your
given that
qualifications.
You don't have any formal qualifications in this. While I do accept and acknowledge
Again, I think
that,
it was
yes,
fine to.
anyone can
I
research
think it was fine
this
to
stuff
say.
and build an
Hold on, give me
understanding.
a second.
Do you believe that kind of
Go on. What were you gonna say?
I think it's fine to say that like some of his questions. I think some of the questions are really good. I think bringing up, "Hey, you don't actually know what the fuck you're talking about," is fine. I would expect the same for myself. I would expect the same for anyone else who doesn't have anything. And saying you have experience seeing it is not the same. You can see a lot of things.
Falgi, do you not have a pause play button on your keyboard to pause the interview without tabbing out?
That would require him to have some sort of stream deck.
That's a thing, by the way.
You can make your stream deck do anything, yeah.
You can do that?
Yep.
Yeah, also doing research doesn't make you an expert. I am not a journalist by any means. I just like being a little bit thorough with the things I cover. Yeah, listen, I don't care about the qualification shit too much because so here's my thing. Chuuli isn't going around saying I am the Ubermensch of victims. It's just teetering on it a little bit too much. Like something like Dan's Burst, right? Dan's Burst constantly talked about research. Oh my God, like I'm connecting pedophiles and kids together. It's like blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yes, it is. You can make a keybind. I didn't know you could do that.
Chat, he doesn't know how to do that. Can we not?
I didn't know you could do that.
You could also use your number pad, yeah, for keybinds.
I could? I didn't know that
Do you
either.
know how to keybind?
No.
Then don't worry about it.
Can I say something? I don't know what keybind means.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's just finish. Let's just get through the interview.
Sorry. Okay.
I know there's so much happening on my side of this stuff. I don't know what you're even looking at anymore.
Saying it in the way that you're saying it.
Yeah, now you know how I feel when I do all these things at the same time.
No one's making you do all this at the same time.
Kind of flippant.
I'm gonna get more
in the
water and
sense
play the
that
thing.
your audience may believe that your experiences make you qualified as compared to, like, let's say, a formal education in these topics.
No, and I can't, provide all the answers for things.
Thank you for sticking around.
I
feel
don't
like
want,
Fauci is trying to rage
that's why
bait
I
me.
said in the community post, I said I can't make a blanket statement on any of this because
Fauci is literally
this
as
stuff is far too
technologically inept as
complicated.
Leo.
Yeah,
So
he is.
let's.
And I agree. I'm
also
glad that
bounce
Truly
around a
said,
little
"Hey,
bit.
just because
So
I
there
experienced
was
X,
a
Y, and Z, that I'm not the
comment
expert." I'm glad you said
involving
that.
reverse
That's W.
grooming
Okay.
that was geared towards adults. So can you explain that one? So during the stream, you made a comment about reverse grooming involving a child allegedly manipulating an adult.
I did not say that.
Fauci is as tech literate as Chris the Narc.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know anything about Chris.
Dog, how do you know how to extract metadata but not know what key binding is?
That's just how it is, dude.
So I Google that. I can't Google words.
Chusky, I'm never touching that game again. I hope you realize. You have actually no idea how pissed off I was.
I want to say I hear it in her voice. We'll never touch that game again.
Could you tell me what you did say?
There was 2 instances. One, I said that I guess it could be possible for like a young adult to be groomed. I never said by an adult or by a child. I very much was implying by an older adult because I immediately went on to say because there are, legitimate power imbalances, within legally like recognized positions of power. And if you think about that for a second, you go, okay, kids don't have legal positions of power over adults.
Is Fauci a himbo?
All right.
Yes.
Yes.
And
I was talking about more so like a young adult. I didn't get into super specifics. And I didn't even say like I didn't think that grooming would necessarily be
feed that dog.
the common word choice there. I said,
Oh shit, yeah, feed the dog, by the
coercion or
way.
something like that would be
Pause.
I'm trying to get
a
there.
more common
like
way
why
of
Tusky EP Black tipped $1. Imagine starting stream while I'm at work. You fool, you cannot escape receiving my money. By the way, there's a Moses cartoon called The Kids 10 Commandments. They go over lots of stuff including the golden calf. But for kids, the main character is named Seth.
Thank you. It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Why did it do that now? Weird. I think I screwed up something.
The way chat's trying to help you.
I saw someone said put your thing in game mode. I didn't even know that was I never clicked that button.
Wait, why can't you just Google keybinds then? Lol.
What do you mean? Because keybind's a word. I can't Google a word. Seems weird. Thank you, chat. have to click so many buttons to just make this thing
Why
play.
did
Describing
you?
what happened.
Because why did you initially call it something along the lines of reverse grooming, then change it to coercion?
I didn't call it reverse grooming because
Can
it would
She
be
didn't.
between
To be fair,
an
she
adult and
didn't.
an older adult.
Yeah,
all
she,
And I
right.
she didn't say
said,
those words. Yeah.
I said, that would definitely be more difficult because, you know, once you reach legal adulthood, you usually have
Remember to
better
like and
cognition
subscribe, chat.
sensibilities, that would avoid getting into situations like that. But I don't, you know,
Oh,
doubt
the
that
goals
there
are broken.
probably
Uh-oh.
some naive adults who don't know how the world works, and they get, you know, manipulated into sexual abuse by an authority figure in, you know, whatever institutions that they go off to.
All right. And to so you are saying 100%
Chat, goals are broken.
You never
I'll keep track. Somebody
said
keep track for
anything
me.
about reverse grooming. I just want to
No,
make sure.
I don't believe that minors groom adults.
No. What I'm asking is during like your stream, you are saying that you,
Oh, shit, that's not what
as far as you know, did not make any allusion to the concept of reverse grooming.
I think the closest thing was when I just spatballed like a 1 in a billion chance of like an adult
Okay.
who's legally recognized as like not being, you know, mentally an adult and not having, you know, adult cognition. And then like, I don't know, I said I
Okay.
didn't know about that and I kind of just dropped it and I was like, yeah, I don't know what that's about, but like that could be like the only thing where I could even imagine maybe that kind of thing applying, but in totality, no.
Thank
I
you,
do not
Access.
believe that
Depresso Espresso tipped
minors can
$1.
groom
Mum,
adults.
you can't pause an online
All
game.
right. All right.
I hate you guys so
So-
fucking much.
Kind of to bounce around again because we already know the song and
Stop
dance.
bouncing. Stop bouncing. It's in the
How
beginning. There's no
can
bouncing.
the average viewer differentiate between being groomed into liking something like paraphilic material versus innately liking paraphilic material?
That's not really something that
Okay. I need to be kind. I need to be kind, but I think that question is incredibly stupid. I would like to make that very real.
So why do you think it's stupid?
Okay, so I will explain why I think that question's stupid. I think the question doesn't really make any sense. How does the average viewer understand? My argument would be, how do you explain the differentiation?
Reverse grooming is code for I lack accountability for my accountability for my actions.
Because the average viewer isn't groomed. The average viewer isn't groomed. I think that there's a better way to ask that question. I did, Haas, I saw it.
Bro, I don't even remember doing the interview lol.
Yeah. I think
That's not a great look. I hope you're trying to be funny.
what, me? Yeah, no, not a great look.
Check my DM, loser.
I did.
Holy
Thank you for
shit.
sending me how to do key binds. That's the point, Falgi. No, I just think there's a better way to ask that question. I think the way that it's asked is not correct. I think because it muddies the way the question is asked is muddied. I think that you have to be a little bit more clear and concise. Now, I will admit that Slug did say that he was in the throes of being incredibly sick when he did this interview. I'm not gonna hate on him for that. I won't hate on him for that. I promised him I wouldn't.
have to know that child's life history, basically.
So, kind of to dig a little bit deeper on that, are you saying that, let's say someone comes to you in a Discord server saying, this person groomed me.
Okay, this is
here's
better.
X, Y, and Z.
Better.
Are you saying that you need to dig into that child's past and how their life works, or explain that a little bit more in depth?
I would need to see or understand some basis of what the grooming, you know, is alleged to be.
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
Let's
And say,
say,
okay, what happens? Because minors at that age are, you know, typically not even going to be like, hey, this person groomed me, because I'm gonna be like, yeah, like what
Okay.
happened? I'm gonna be like, what is going on?
I mean, this is fair
do you
to
believe
say.
that? Because most
Okay.
minors, when they're getting groomed,
This is why
it's
kids
kind
shouldn't
of
be
like
on the internet, chat.
not a prerequisite, but
No kid on the internet ever.
you know, it's covert. They don't understand what's happening.
Why do you say that?
It's
Grooming?
Why do you say that it's covert?
I mean, that's part of it, to be fair.
Because child grooming isn't in the sense of, you know, saying, hey, this thing is bad, and I'm going to make you like this bad thing, and you're going to like the bad thing despite the thing that it's bad. It's very typically, you know, normalizing, saying, hey, this isn't actually bad. This is actually fine and normal.
Okay.
And then you grow up and you're like, actually, that doesn't make any sense at all, because now that I have adult cognition.
Okay, so I don't fully disagree with what Chuli's. I think what Chuli's trying to express is part of the. Thank you, Slug.
It's okay. Cloudy will be mean on your behalf.
I mean, Cloudy's always mean to you, Slug, and only to you. So I kind of
lots of people.
I kind of understand what I kind of understand what Chuuli is trying to express. What Chuuli is trying to express, and I can agree and understand, is the idea that grooming is supposed to be something that is covert to the groomed, right? The groomed is not necessarily supposed to think that it's grooming. They're supposed to feel that it's supposed to be normal, that it's normalized, that this adult is specifically, or this adult or their groomer is giving them special attention, and the special attention isn't icky, yucky, or criminal. It doesn't always happen that way, however, but I can understand where Chuuli is coming from, where the ultimate concept is it's supposed to happen covertly, or even if it happens in public, the covert nature of it. You can look at the example of the very widespread sexual abuse that happened in the Women's Gymnastics Organization of America. One of those things is that the physician was doing that in clear view in public of the parents, but the idea is that he did it under the guise of his medical practice that still in nature is covert by that nature. However, it's doing it very publicly because that was part of that guy's fetish.
Why does what you are explaining sound like our DMs?
Because I'm right all the time, Ace.
He's grooming you. I told you this.
Oh, because I'm grooming Ace. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll accept that answer as truth. I'll accept that as truth. I don't even know. Why is this?
You're a fucking...
Nope. No fish. Not today, buddy. I got too much going on.
And I'm able to recognize how little I knew when I was younger, and the fact that I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing.
So at that point, would your base kind of belief be you need to... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Would your base belief be that most people, like let's say 99% of the population, kind of excusing the mentally incompetent or people that are in comas, be fully aware and their first instinct be, oh, someone's into this
I understand what Chilla is
as a
saying.
minor.
She's just talks too absolute about it.
No, I wouldn't say that is...
Wait, time out. Slug, why are you talking about coma patients? Hold up. I gotta go back for a second. What?
Belief be that most people, like let's say 99% of the population, kind of excusing the mentally incompetent or people that are in comas, be...
How is a coma patient grooming someone?
Well, that's his point. It's
No, but like
cover more bases.
a coma, a person in a coma is grooming someone.
It's not what he said.
Am I crazy? I'm gonna go back again.
And then you grow up and you're like, actually,
I'm
that doesn't make any sense at all, because now that I have adult cognition, I'm able to recognize how
I'm trying to understand the conversation. Am I misunderstanding? Because I literally talked about people being taken advantage of in hospital settings. So is that what Slug is referring to?
Yes. He did not say someone in a
Little
coma
I
is grooming
knew
somebody. He's
when I was
saying
younger.
excluding
and the fact that I didn't
people
really know what the fuck
who
I was
just
doing.
literally can't.
Okay,
So-
okay, maybe okay. That's why I re-listened to it again.
At that point, would your base kind of belief be you need to... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Would your base belief be that most people, like let's say 99% of
I'm
the
not even playing the
population,
game right now. I gotta listen.
kind of excusing the mentally incompetent or people that are in comas, be fully aware and their first instinct be, oh, someone's into this paraphilic.
Oh, okay. Now, okay. I understand. I was incredibly confused by the question. So the question is being asked that like a normal able-bodied person, would they be aware off rip that some paraphilias are born from trauma in that experience and being groomed?
Telepathic grooming is a real and present danger.
Boss,
True.
you fucking
True as
asshole. Who's ever keeping track of how many donos this is, remember at
I
the
am.
30 dono goal, at the
We're at
30
6.
dono goal, we will be revealing live internet adjacent content. Yes, and now I understand.
I'm keeping track. We're at 6.
Thank you.
Material as a minor, they were probably groomed into it.
No, I wouldn't say that is like that's like the most common thing.
Okay.
I just know that it is a thing that happens. That
Yeah, but again, it's the
paraphilic
problem with
artwork
speaking in absolutes, like somebody
is
said earlier.
easier
You
for,
gotta be
know,
careful.
people who are into these paraphilias to normalize, because they have the excuse of, well, it's not real. And so that's definitely an easier thing, and it was like a huge boom in the internet era in the 2010s and stuff, and I witnessed a lot of that growing up, and I saw how many kids didn't think that lolly was weird, because every lolicons are all over social media, and they still do this. But I just
Okay.
remember them being everywhere.
Groomed me
on
to
Twitter
sleep.
whenever
Yeah,
the
but this-
discussion
Face emoji.
was
This is
like,
what I was
"Hey,
talking about earlier.
This is kind of like
Yeah.
pedophilia," and they would just
Can you pause
be
it?
I'm gonna pause it because like I was about to
Being
say
like,
like
"No,
this
it's
is the
not."
problem. It's too much personal anecdote.
Yeah, this was kind of what I was saying earlier. Again, just from the little bit I know about Chuli's past, it was super prevalent for you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it wasn't for other people as well, but like when you speak like this, again, what I hear as someone who knows your past, I hear projection, and I know you weren't trying to do that, but that's another reason why you can't talk about like you kind of have to skip over talking about certain things.
Yeah.
Because sadly I think that was more Chuli's corner of the net. Yeah, exactly. Like you had all these weird freaks around you, telling kids to look up BDSM and this is normal, this is this and that. I'm not saying there's not a bunch of lolicons out there. Of course there is. But again, as someone, I was on the internet. Their chatters have spoken already too. It's not that I never saw anything like it, because I was
Right.
on Tumblr. Again, nobody was monitoring my internet access and stuff. But I'm not trying to be a dick. I just knew to stay away from it.
Yeah.
And that's not your fault if you
NGL,
have
if
other
I
people
wasn't
around
dying,
you.
I'd at least be funnier.
Maybe Slug, or maybe you were never funny to begin with. I think the problem is, and again, we're running into the Courtney pedofication of coverage that is incredibly dangerous. It's you've got to be really careful when covering topics like this, because inherently the topic is very contentious. The topic is very dangerous. Because of the fact that it's very personal. and that's like the big part of it that I'm kind of coming away from this, is that the topic just seems to be a little bit too personal for Chuuli to cover safely.
She speaks like an authority. That's the problem.
I will say, a lot of us do in commentary. This is not like an L, particularly on Chuuli. A lot of us do.
Yeah. A lot of people do it. And again, I like to mention this to her too, that like, hey, when you're in a live stream, you kind of just start yapping. I've done it. I'll continue to do it. Getting emotional, getting this and that. In a live stream, like, it's kind of hard to stop it, right? I'm an incredibly impulsive person already.
Right.
But again, I'm not in a position where I am someone who speaks about victimhood and advocacy and all this other stuff, right? So when you speak in absolutes, when you are that person, you unfortunately made a double-edged sword for yourself. And again, all the things I'm saying now are things I've said to her, which I do find it interesting that she reached out to me, but not you. You've spoken with her much more than I have.
I mean, Greg and I had a private conversation with her. I'll leak something, I guess. So Greg and I had a private conversation with Chuuli about a year ago now, I guess, because it was around the junkie stuff. And again, when covering somebody who may have had a bad take, remember, chat, just because they had a bad take doesn't mean that their victimhood is any less real. For instance, listen.
Oh yeah, I'm not questioning that part of it at all. What I'm saying is, because of your experiences, sometimes it overclouds the fact that, hey, sometimes you need to shut up.
Well, and that's what I was
like
just about to get at.
I'd say that it's not just me, because I know people are fucking dogging on her or whatever, right? It's not just me joining the bandwagon. I would say this to anyone else doing it. I don't like it when other ICC people do it. I don't like it when people try to come to me or my mods and be like, well, this bad thing happened to me. I don't care. Stop being weird. You're an adult now. But that's kind of what it's always going to go back to, right? But when you speak in absolutes, and again, I'll bring up Pimpleton again, bless your heart. I'm not trying to make fun of you. Him hearing what she said in the Amos clip and then kind of laughing, be like, well, I'm Mr. Sexually Assaulted. Here's my opinion. That is what happens when you speak in absolutes to other victims and to other people who have survived things, because immediately he's thinking about like, oh, well, I went through something and I am not this thing. So what are you trying to say? Are you saying that's just inevitable? Yeah. But like, it's just hard. Cause again, you placed yourself where you
in
did.
this position.
You can't talk. So
definitively.
Yeah. I just, because I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I also, Spoops, you tell him, get his ass.
Yeah, Spoops! There's my favorite mod, Spoops! Oh, this thing's gonna kill
while
me.
You're here, yeah, I told her specifically, hey, if you want to see exactly where people get mad, watch Impleton. Yeah, he calls you some names. We can, if you can get over that part, look at what he's actually saying and where he's getting mad. Oh, okay. Look at what he's actually saying and where he's getting mad. I think that Himpleton clip is a really good example. If someone could clip it for me, I'll post it in the Discord. I'd really appreciate it. But because I don't have it off the top of my dome. I don't even remember how far back that is. But I just think that's a really good, like, if you just want someone who's not in the community, or not in the ACC community, someone who's outside of all this, doesn't know that much, I think that's a really good, you can just see exactly where the miscommunication happens, right? And again, it's, oh my God, shut up. Shut your bum ass up.
Blankets are only good for warmth, not for statements.
Huh? Who said that? Ace.
And again, when you say things like, oh, there were so many lollies and this and that, yeah, there are, but particularly you saw so many because of your environment at the time when you were a kid.
Yeah, your environment wasn't great.
I'm not saying that was a good thing. That is horrible that you went through that. It's awful.
Right. And I think that's the big thing too, is like these things aren't just in a vacuum. There's precedence to some of the takes that are being made, and I'm not trying to listen, I'm trying to be reasonable. Do I think Chuuli is like speaking from a place of victimhood and not like victim authority, but just not common sense? Yeah, I like 100%. I do. I think that they're just some takes that are not just bad; they're just incorrect. But again, I will say this: it wouldn't really be getting out of hand or being discussed if Chuuli kind of took the L gracefully, which she really hasn't, which is, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't control that.
I mean, when people come to me with stuff, right, all I can do is talk. I can't force you to do anything. I can't make you stream, not stream, say a thing, not say a thing, right? My advice to her at the end of it all was just, I mean, the monsters DMs will come up, but my advice after everything was just like, hey, you can just say, I'm not going to talk about that specific part of this. Let's move on. You can just say that. Yeah. I know that's hard. Again, it's hard in the middle of a stream. You're fucking upset or doing whatever. But like that was ultimately at the end of what I was talking about was just that, like, hey, you can just say you don't want to talk about this particular thing, or that you can't, or you don't know enough,
or you're too close to it.
My biggest pet peeve, or that too. Oh, definitely you're too close to it.
Ace, go Cato.
What?
Well, like Ace and Goat Cato, where Ace chose to take himself out of it.
I wish I could finish a sentence. That'd be so
okay,
cool.
Cole, I'll shut the fuck up.
Thank you. The ending of it was just you can just skip over it when a topic that you don't know that much about comes up, because making definitive statements as someone as you are, that you place yourself as, it's hard. That's all I remember.
Are you really gonna do like 1 HP voice with me right now?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. It's really fucked up. But okay. Okay, if that's what you want to do, that's how you want to be. Okay. Let's see how it is.
Yeah.
And like having all these bullshit reasons as to why it's not, but like when you're fucking 13, 14, you don't understand why what they're saying is wrong, because
I can ride my bike with 13 no
14-year-olds a lot of
handlebars.
times don't even understand, the complexities of like how consent and cognition works. They can't even consent themselves.
So, kind of, because I have the transcript of the stream, and I'm able to send it to you if you want.
Yeah, sure, that'd be fine.
Yep, here you go.
I do like that he has everything ready.
I use the same program called rev.com.
Why did you do this before?
And medical professionals for their like telehealth calls. It's certified to be 99% accurate on their transcripts. So
yeah,
that's cool.
Looking at the transcript, you did condemn the average perspective that Ace defended, stating, I think that those people are dumb personally because of the average perspective of seeing most people would assume a young adult or even a older teen being into lolicon as a creep, or someone being even labeled a pedophile. You did condemn that, correct?
If I did, then, that's on me. I don't believe that it's okay to be into those kind of things.
Okay.
At all. I don't believe that it's okay for any of them to. But I think that there is...
I don't know who Sen is.
Is this worse than Sen Sweep?
I don't know who that is,
I
Ace.
don't know what that is.
Someone that's younger.
Stop telling me about your ancient pedophiles.
And say, hey, this is actually really fucking bad.
No, I completely understand.
And,
the
and there's always degrees of severity with all that stuff. And I think I even said that in the community post, that like who's deserving of like saving versus lashings like changes with the degree of severity.
And in those situations, would you rather them be saved by a psychological professional, law enforcement? What would your I guess ideal form of saving be?
I believe that if kids get into something like paraphilic art, they absolutely should be psychologically helped.
Okay.
I can't force that. I just believe that that's what should happen, and I think that, subjecting a kid like that to...
Okay, I don't hate this question and answer so far.
Life-ruining scrutiny is going to ruin the chances of, you know, them getting out of this terrible thing that they've been caught up in.
So let's kind of take that logic in a different direction.
Okay.
Let's say instead of paraphilic material, they plan to do a school shooting. I understand it may be a jump in severity, however, it's treated the same in many different laws.
Slug, why did you ask this? You're here. You need to answer me. Why did you ask this?
Slug, you actually should be banned off the internet. You should be banned off of the fucking internet again.
Because here's the thing. I think I understand what you're trying to do, right? But you need to... I'm going to say something mean. You need to stop assuming that people online are going to be at a certain level.
Stop being a Spurg!
This question needed to be dumbed down.
I don't know. This question didn't need to be answered.
It didn't need to exist, but if you're gonna ask it anyway, you needed to dumb it down.
Who let
I'm not calling Chuuli dumb. I'm not calling Chuuli dumb. I'm saying that like people who have heard this part are like, why did you say this? Okay.
Because this question serves no purpose. Well, let's do it to school shootings. No, because I don't think school shooters have the paraphilia to kill people. Maybe some do.
Maybe some do. Again, then we get into making up a guy, right? But like we're talking about a specific thing.
Yes.
And when you come up with questions like that out of left field, it kind of breaks the flow. I know you know what that means. Okay?
Yeah.
That's my only other thing with this is that some of the questions you ask, I don't think you have all bad questions. Some of them are really good, and I actually quite like how you word them and how you go about this interview. And other ones, I'm just like, hey, I know what you're trying to do. It just didn't come off the way you wanted.
Yeah, it was an L question, not gonna lie. Yeah, because it's like Leia said. I think Leia kind of puts it best, and I was gonna say the same thing. Let's not really like compare one situation to a different situation, because I don't think it's to downplay anything.
That's what the ACC does, and that's why they don't get fucking anything done.
And that's why it's dead.
That's why whenever a new situation pops up, they're like, "Oh, this is like fucking Gleep Glorp raping me or whatever." God knows when, and it's just like, "Hey, we're not talking about that." Also, what are you saying?
I'm Felgi
that's
from
what
the
I feel.
block,
Okay.
and I have the urge to do a school shooting.
Thank you. Thank you.
Felgi, how could you? No.
Oh. Thank you, fake son.
Ace? Buddy? Hey, big pal.
Can you forward that to me? That Ace?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that is never deleted. That's getting forwarded around, so he can't delete that ever. You know what? Cloudy.
The fact that I'm not at the top is kind of crazy. Okay.
Drummer. Yen. Everyone go have fun with that. You're not at the top because fucking Fishy is constantly messaging me clips right now.
Across the US. So would that be in a situation where this kid publicly posted that they're planning to shoot up someone?
Oh God!
It doesn't get better. Like, don't pause it. Like, we gotta just get past this part.
I just was gonna skip it.
Very tired for me, and I'm old.
What?
That's okay.
But let's say they post on TikTok, they're gonna shoot up a school. They're gonna do all this.
Slug, you aren't Walter Cronkite. Please stop this now.
The kid was groomed into it because they saw.
You're more like Pat
Sajak
Sajak right now. Holy shit!
Need to
this is what the homeless guy at my bus stop asked.
I know.
Would that be a situation where they shouldn't face life-ruining consequences, or how would you handle that?
I would not be able to give that a blanket answer because there's so many factors at play.
And that's
no one should answer that.
No one should answer that. That's a great answer. Thank you.
Let's say the person is 17.
And then he keeps going.
Stop!
The person is 17.
Slug!
I'm even gonna go very detailed into I this. made a severe and continuous slaps
white,
in my judgment.
Coming from a middle-class family, living
Slug,
in the
stop
suburbs,
talking!
Was bullied temporarily, however, they did not get psychological help. to
Stop
go
cooking,
through that.
Slug.
They just internalized it and turned to the internet to cope in a destructive manner. So how would you handle that situation? And to add a little bit onto it, the person has a majority of their social connections online through Discord, Roblox, Fortnite, and all that.
At that point, I would say that there needed to be legal and psychological intervention there, and like
I
very
need Slug to never have the
I would
mic
have told you.
again.
I would
what
have told you to
exactly
shut your
is
bomb
needed.
ass up and
Yeah.
then go to the next question.
I don't know. I don't know what to do exactly.
This is a
for
dumb
that
question,
person,
Slug.
but I know
It's a
that
very dumb
intervention,
question,
legal and
buddy.
Please check your home for
psychological
gas.
level is necessary.
The
at that
kitchen
point
grease is on
because
fire. Madame,
this
thank
person
you.
is, hurt,
Also, remember to like and
they are
subscribe.
expressing that hurt.
I
in a
see his
very
point.
dangerous.
You would,
and,
monstrous.
Majanga, again, I understand what he's trying to do. It's just it missed severely, and it needed to be
It's
done.
The problem is that like you are equating this to school shootings. It doesn't need to go here. This is a debate pervert thing. This is not a interview
Flower
question.
into a fire, sun drop. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, you know what? That's exactly correct. Hey, Deep Sea, it's been a bit. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, like it should have been compared to potentially another paraphilia. I think that would have done a little bit more. It's just
Keep it relevant, keep it connected, keep it shorter.
Yep. Yes, Cloudy knows.
I don't even know why I'm telling you. You're the one that went to school for this, by the way. I didn't go to school at all. So what are we doing here?
Chuuli repeatedly, I'm not an authority on mental health. I can only give advice based on experience. Slug. So what do you think about this complicated school shooting issue?
Saving that, yeah.
That's that is hilarious. Listen, Chuuli has her own set of L's, but I will say that it's funny. And again, I don't think Slug does totally bad in this interview. I just think this question's bad.
Violent.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions, and again, once I got past this part, it's like fine, but like
by taking the lives of other people, and that's something that has to be considered.
All right. So at that point, we then add in the same kind of modifier in the RCV case.
What? There's no school shooting.
Posted it once and nothing
Yeah,
happened.
I know what he's doing. I'll read what you said. He basically is listing the common tropes of a school shooter and saying, what about this? I understand what he's doing. It's too wordy. It's too much. And the average listener, I've been reading Discords, they're not catching it.
No. Yeah, the problem is the question and the analogy are not good. It's just so like you have to pick
what
the
he was
question
trying to do. Yeah. The execution absolutely fucking not.
Yeah. I'm not looking at terms of L's or W's because this is like this ain't really. Yeah. I mean like I'm not looking at like L's or W's. I'm looking at like what could be improved upon. Yeah. Joke's on Slug. I'm too stupid to understand.
Okay. Someone else said it nicely. Okay. That's why I said you have to dumb it down. I'm not saying Chuli's dumb. I'm not saying you're dumb. You need to dumb certain things down for a general audience. Okay.
Yep.
And I know that sounds really mean. I know that's going to get clipped somewhere. People are watching this look at what he's doing. He's playing a game. People would listen to this while cleaning, driving.
Well, look at me.
You gotta make it easy. Make it easy to catch.
I misheard a question.
Get the children offline. Yeetus the fetuses.
Hold up. I'm getting like chat. I'm getting like real life calls. Give me a second.
All right, go on. And again, and that's I only bring up the school thing because it's funny, but like I know you know how to interview people. You can say you're sick or whatever, but dumb it down, paraphrase. Okay, thank you, Boulders. That's actually that's better. Paraphrasing what this question would have been better. I love how I read all these books and I want to stream about books and I can't talk or read or know what words mean. It's awesome.
My family is the most confusing family of all time. I love them. Oh.
Well, DM me. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I mean, I can say it. I don't know about it. Oh, we couldn't get into this restaurant, so we're going to another restaurant. Do you want food? By the way, we're on our way with food right now. I know you didn't say yes, but we're still gonna bring it. It's like,
So you're gonna end it. You're gonna end the stream soon then?
no, not yet. They can no, I'm not gonna end stream just yet. They have to eat first. I love them, but they're a pain in my ass.
Kind of going in that same direction. Because they claim
we don't know.
Because from what I
we don't know, it's a school
the
shooter.
server that it happened in was in Yen the Yan's Discord.
It's a different thing now. Okay, we're in different places now.
What happened in the end?
Yeah, what happened?
Like, I'm just asking questions based off of notes I've gone down through, like the streams, the reactions to it, and in different Discord servers. There was a claim made that somehow Yen is involved in this, kind of keeping the logs away from people for their own project.
Yen?
I wouldn't know about that. You would have to ask Yen.
Yeah, I'll ask him later.
I've been given the logs. No one's come and asked me for the logs. I showed the logs on stream.
Stop doing it, Yen.
There was nothing to.
From what I understand, I don't think this is substantiated.
I have no idea what this is about. That's another thing too. What the fuck are you talking about?
When you say you have the logs, what does that entail? Are we talking about interactions between RCV and Habit, or
literally show the damn Twitter thing?
All right. Could you explain that in as much detail as you can?
So Yen reached out to Slug and said the following. Because you sent me the wrong thing, but that's okay. I love you too. Yen says, "Hello, I'm listening to your call with Chuuli. I don't know what logs I have that I'm keeping, but I am not keeping them on me. I only have the logs I have or from the group chat where Habit planned to make a video on RCV. No one has asked me for them, and they also contain docs info as they plan to docs RCV5. Hope that helps." Slug goes, "Yeah, you're Gucci." And then Yen gives their little gay emote head pat bullshit. Gay.
Reasonably.
There wasn't a ton of information left because a lot of it, by Habit's accord, had been deleted or took place on private Twitters that they interacted on, because they used to have private Twitters where they would let their friends on and shit, and they would DM each other there.
Okay.
But all we have anymore, because Habit deleted so much of what would have been the evidence, was a collection of Discord messages.
Okay.
From when they were dating, and there was nothing in there to say like, this guy's like preying on you.
Okay. Okay, fair.
Why would you say that? Like, in the best way possible, let's say a specific example.
I understand the question, but it's very funny. It's like, why would you look at all the evidence and say that's not happening? I know.
There was claims like in the actual DMs.
Yeah.
There was nothing out of the ordinary. There was nothing what could be seen as, manipulation or pressuring, pushing past boundaries.
Yeah, I know. But like, I guess my brain is just laughing.
Attempt to sexually abuse this person in the sense of like, hey, like wanting naked pictures. There was very little sexual involvement between either of them in those DMs.
So the idea that it was sexual grooming wasn't there.
Like 14 and 16
Fair
going
enough.
on 15 and 17.
And this would be between RCV and Habit, correct?
Yes, and nothing ever explicit happened even.
Okay.
So why is there a claim being made of
Fair.
Like,
Okay, I see where he's going.
Someone being 14 and someone being 19.
That was a fuck up on Habit's part. Habit somehow got it in their head that this person was much older than they were. And when I pressed them on it in the thing, they in the stream, they didn't really have an answer for how that happened.
Okay, so they
Because
got the
we
ages
have
wrong of the
ages
person who
of
was
it, too. We have
grooming them.
documented proof of RCV talking about his
A
age
little
multiple
weird.
times,
I'm not gonna
and it always
lie.
lines up with the fact
Again,
that
that is a pretty
he
bad
was-
fuck up.
it
That's a
it was
huge
tutoring
fuck
him.
up, if true. Like that's really
All
fucking
right.
bad.
And to kind
That's
of
really fucking
bounce
bad if
around
true.
yet again, I kind of wanted to understand why you were also, for some reason, wanting to word everything as if, let's say, by the logic in the stream, because this is going to be a hypothetical question. During the stream, before you clarified things and before you clarified things again on this call, by the logic in the stream, we should assume that all sexual deviancy is a groomed behavior, or is it specifically if it pertains to children, animals, and corpses? Let's say someone is really into pain and drawing blood.
Okay.
Is this
okay.
something to have a moral
Okay, I
panic
see what he's
over if
doing.
it
I see
only
what he's doing.
specifically impacts
Yeah,
that?
this one's fine.
This was fine. Go, Slug, go!
I don't have the answers to all that stuff. I don't believe that self-harm to a degree like that, I can't judge how severe anything of that is.
All right. Well, I get that, but like using the logic that people are assuming from the stream, kind of, let's go back before
This
you
is similar
clarify
wording I had
things.
with her,
Heat of the
too.
moment.
Mm-hmm.
How would you have responded to that?
Okay.
I probably would have said, I don't know. I don't know the severity of this. There's not enough to go off of.
All right. All right.
I mean, but then when people are criticizing when you do make a definitive take, you should be like, guys, you're right. I didn't know. I don't know. And you guys are right. As much as it pains me to say this, I'm speaking out of turn from personal experience and not from a place of know-how. Like, you know what I mean? Like that, like it's okay to just be like, you're right. I'm speaking in absolutes and hyperbole, and I really shouldn't be doing that. Even if I caught someone lying, or incorrect, which they've done, it's still inappropriate to be like, you know what? I should burn them at the stake and put a lot of stuff down. And again, this is where I'm at, where I don't think Chuuli is overall the worst person known to man. I could give a fuck less about that. I've covered worse. It's how does Chuuli take the L? Now, Claudia, you had a private conversation with Chuuli that I am somewhat privy to, but I don't know everything. Why don't you explain a little bit about that?
I told you it happened, but
yeah, explain that. for the chat.
she just asked me my opinion about stuff, and I told her. And one of the things I kind of kept repeating was that just to paraphrase, it wasn't your take now. People aren't mad at your genuine take now. They're mad about what you said and the logic from your stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I would get back, well, that's not my take. This is my take. I'm like, okay, people are not mad at that. They're mad at what you said in this clip.
Mm-hmm.
And what the logic you're implying and what you're implying in this clip.
Right.
In this, they're mad at what you're saying, not what you think now, not your clarifications now. They're mad at this specific part.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I think it's worth clarifying or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but there is a reason people are mad at the way you worded this thing, because it's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's like a reasonable thing to say. It's how do you address it? How do you deal with it? And how do you move through it? She hasn't clarified. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Is I think that they're like what the issue people are having hasn't been clarified yet, or hasn't just been addressed. sometimes what you could do is watch the clip and then deal with it. Like perfect example, I didn't have to, and I mentioned it earlier. People don't agree with my Lily Orchard take. I posted it on Twitter. There's a reason I have the specific take I have about Lily Orchard, and it's because I've read the Terracali logs. Bar none, I've read the Terracali logs where Lily, when their Jerry is pretending to be a woman, a lesbian woman who is like raping Jerry, to the lesbian friend that Lily / Jerry is into at the time. And I clarified that you're not going to move me from my position, because my position is very different, where this is a conscious effort to gaslight this woman into asking this lesbian woman, would it be okay if you slept with a man? Are you sure? What if I was there? What if two women were there? He's got a big cock and he's so blah, 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 blah. Well, what if he was trans? And I'm just sitting there being like, how do you read these logs and not view at least part of their transition as malicious? How do you come away from these logs being like, oh yeah, no, it's totally fine that Lily is like talking to their friend and being like hella fucking suspect? Like, I can't sit here and say that. Like, there's something fucking mentally wrong with you if you are doing that to another person. Like, that's absolutely insane. But again, I clarified that despite fully having my own sources and my own beliefs on the topic. And that's not how I treat like trans people as a general. Definitely not how I treat people. I've repeatedly said, just because a trans person is in the news because they did something wrong isn't a condemnation on the trans community as a whole. I always say this, it doesn't represent my trans chatters who are not involved in these things. Just like I would say that for straight chatters, Latino chatters, women, men, when we cover someone of that variety. Like, I mean, it's unfair for people to ask you to ignore something that you yourself have observed. Yeah, I think that that's like part of the thing too. Like, it's like, and I'm okay with people having differing opinions to me, but I should at least also understand that differing opinions to me. Oh God, no, that's Cloudy's deal, not mine.
Falgi is preaching. Father Falgi in his
No,
church.
that's Cloudy's thing, right? Cloudy, that's your thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, I should be comfortable enough to understand that if I fuck up something and I fuck up a take, I have to specify. A really good example was the Scarlet Reaper document. I know who we had help with, right? I know who helped them. I don't really give a fuck. But the Google Doci on me, right? Let's examine that for a second. While I stand by my takes about certain people in the Yondev story, right? I openly stated I can do and will do a better job at expressing when we cover imperfect victims. It doesn't make it doesn't mean that when an imperfect victim acts out either in aggression or stupidly or wants revenge or hurts other people, doesn't make them less of a victim. What it does is that they still can hurt people and victimize or screw up. But again, it doesn't make them any less of a victim. And I have tried in my coverage moving forward from that, and I've said that from that day. I've tried to make that moving forward that imperfect victims exist, and we need to recognize that, because we should also recognize that we shouldn't hold everyone to the standard that when a victim of something acts out, that means we do not accept their abuse history. Like a Courtney Pete, for instance. That bitch is crazy. She's tried to call me a fucking pedophile at the very least. I know my ass ain't. Because I don't agree. Or a rape apologist. Because I don't, like, because the Saber shit is just false. I'm not gonna fucking fight on this anymore. But I don't look at Courtney and say, well, she wasn't raped by Lily. That's the end of it. No. No! I obviously don't fucking do that, because that's mental. That's not how people work. Say Levy. Cloudy, any other thoughts?
Nope.
Do you love me?
So you're gonna talk about a pedophile and then
Why can't you just?
can you just say it in a normal time? Is that really that hard?
Yes, honey.
Like when you're not talking about a pedophile, that'd be great. Like,
Yes,
why do you
honey.
think about a pedophile and then go, "I love you"? The fuck?
So a lot of this
Ignored me.
is
Okay.
kind of interesting because I kind of wanted to look into how everything was, because you brought up an example of a 15-year-old basically creating CSAM as a way to cope.
Yeah.
Could you explain why you use that example?
Because that could be, you know, painted in a very similar way. And obviously, I think that that's a little bit more severe of a situation. But also the person was really young. And I should mention that it was none of the stuff that they drew, to my understanding, was explicit. It was just
Falgi, the
very
soup has allowed me to
suggestive
breathe.
artwork in terms of, like,
Rhinoceros
positioning
emoji,
and framing and all that
rhinoceros
stuff.
emoji, rhinoceros
So-
emoji,
And I don't
rhinoceros
know whether it would
emoji,
legally be
rhinoceros
classified
emoji,
as something,
rhinoceros
but
emoji.
colloquially, it probably could be considered that.
What F?
because it's
So legally,
The stream
in
is
an
fine.
abusive
The stream did not
relationship.
F.
Yeah,
So
yeah, the stream's fine.
legally, it would
about it.
have, mainly because
tell you.
of the suggestive nature. CSAM does
Yeah.
not need to have a child's pussy out or cock out to be considered
God.
CSAM.
Thanks,
As long
thanks,
as it
Slug.
is
Thanks for that one,
sexual in
Slug.
nature,
That's not
I
an
mean,
image I
which
needed.
suggestive
He's not
fully
wrong.
implies
No,
it
I
is
know.
Why don't you
suggestive
say
in
that?
nature. We're able to agree
Yeah,
on that,
and
right?
then you get back to that.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
get
and
it
then
this
you get
round.
back to the
Okay, whatever.
situation of like a degree of severity.
No.
Um,
Fuck, I didn't get it
Well,
this round.
when it comes to CSAM, it's severe regardless
trying to-
of what's going on with it, because while
of course.
a lot of the times the law enforcement won't enforce the law that objectively makes it illegal to own, possess, or distribute lolicon, or even to view it, because it is federally
Unfortunately,
considered CSAM
Slug is a
under
subject
United
matter on
States
this.
law.
Go see Mama
It's-
Max
it's
for
still
more.
treated all the same. The
Indonesian.
severity is still the same
You
in
don't
the
even know
eyes
who
of
Mama
the
Max
law.
is.
I do. We did a whole stream on him and multiple
That's something we're
streams.
able
Yeah.
to agree on, right?
Yeah.
So at that point,
Remember to
kind
like
of
and
to
subscribe,
move
chat.
on
You
to something
fucking
else, 'cause
sitting
I'm
at
not condemning you.
250 plus
I'm
strong.
more
Yeah,
Let's
trying
thank
go.
to
you.
get
Thank you for sitting with us with our technical
questions
difficulties
answered,
and
figure out
everything.
what's
Thank
going
you.
on.
Maybe we should stream more at this time,
You
you and me.
know, make sure things are either cleared up or expanded
I
on,
have a job.
because
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
have a
No,
dog
I
in
get
this race. I'm more focused
Yeah,
on like
'cause-
figuring out what food I'm gonna eat next.
Yeah. I mean, like TLDR. Again, I was way too vague about my actual points and my actual beliefs. And it led to a lot of confusion about why I was bringing up certain thought processes or certain examples. And led to the
Okay.
confusion of thinking, I think that this is what happens all the time
Okay.
when I don't. If you were to ask
Okay.
me what my final take on, you know, that situation was, I would say it's not enough proof
Okay.
to
Okay.
run with these life-ruining claims. I'd say
Okay.
there's not
I
enough
mean,
to
that's
go
a
on.
fair way of looking at it.
Okay, I'm able to
Yeah.
agree on that. Again, I'm always of the belief that if there's not enough evidence, it doesn't matter. Look at how I handled
You know,
the interview I did with
Slug,
Love
I don't
KP
think
a
you
lot
had to
during the
explain it. I
Saber
think you
Spark
wanted
stuff.
to explain it. You're a little
No
too
Yeah,
giddy
I don't,
about
I
it.
don't know anything about that.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. So, but you've at least heard about it, correct?
Oh yeah, I know about the allegations. I just have no understanding or knowledge of your involvement in the situation.
So,
In terms of like,
I hear the
individual.
ice cream van.
yeah, I don't know
Oh
anything.
no,
Yeah,
it's
no
fucked up.
worries,
It's not
no
what I'm saying
worries.
about Slug.
now I have like a bunch of different questions, because shit ton of people DM'd me and they interrupted my fucking free rewatch because it's peak anime, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I not needed
So-
comment, but okay.
I wanted to kind of kind of give you a softball.
Okay,
I
free
guess.
run is
Why
good,
are you
sure.
deleting comments on some of
Okay,
your
this is a really good
posts or,
question.
like,
This is
some
a
of
good
your
question.
videos?
I would have kind of
This
liked
is just because
this.
it's people wanting to be rude or whatever, and
So
I
you are
don't
deleting
care
comments.
to entertain that most of the time. I've
Okay.
done this for a long time. When people are weird in my comments and they just like want to start shit, I'm like, okay, go.
But if there's reasonable
Leave.
criticism, you really don't want to delete every comment over and over.
But I don't delete comments that express
Again, I'd have to see what
disagreement.
comments were
That's
deleted,
never
to be
been a
fair.
metric for which I delete things on. Like if people want to come and be antagonistic in my comment section and clearly just want to say something that's like hurtful, then I'm like, okay, bye.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Conspiracy theory, Mama Max a secret PDF?
No.
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
No,
That's
we're not
like,
doing that right now.
that's
a
the
whole different story.
That is a can of fucking worms I'll never fucking touch. It's a can of worms I'll never fucking touch. Yeah, no. We're not gonna do that. Listen, like, I get it, schizo theory, but no. Yeah, I honestly thought she was just deleting dumb comments and leaving legit criticism. Again, I'd like to maybe show some of the comments, but like, I don't even delete comments anyways. Personally, for me, I don't delete comments unless, and I will say this, I got bot spammed once for comments. That's the only time I've ever had to report things, because it was just a spam. Like, it was like I think it was like some fucking like Bitcoin thing, and I was like, nah, we're not doing this. I don't know what's
going on. The reason why you don't delete comments is because people can't tell what you aren't deleting.
Yes.
You can say you're only deleting one thing.
Yeah.
Only one person has to prove that you were deleting criticism, because if you take criticism as something mean because you guys perceive that comment differently, you're boned either way.
Exactly.
So why even bother? It's different if they're straight up calling you like names or whatever, or saying, oh, this shit is stupid. Like, you know what I mean? There's like actual like a hater comment, but if someone's just like criticizing you,
right,
but maybe they call you something in that criticism and you delete it anyway, it'll still be seen as you deleting criticism. Again, that's why you just don't do it most of the time, unless it's about like I said, bot comments, spam, obviously people just being like weird or trying to like dox you or whatever. You delete all that, right? But like, why bother otherwise?
You're being harassed by the ice cream machine, the ice cream cart.
There is no ice cream guy. You gotta check your stuff. Buddy.
Yeah,
I'm in a call with him. There's nothing in his background.
CD, no, it's outside CD's house. Do you have like
CD's house,
diabetes?
Not
Like, can you not have? Do you have the diabetes? Is that why you can't have the ice cream? Like, are you scared that you're gonna die? Have the ice cream. Who's gonna tell? Who's gonna know? And here's what you do: kill the ice cream man if he gives you diabetes. Simple solution for a real world problem. I don't know. What? You just kill the problem. You know, kill the diabetes. What? Like, what are you saying? Like, you can
hang up.
What do you mean? Why would you hang up? I'm just talking about diabetes.
Because you won't play the thing.
I am for you.
Back when I used to care about YouTube, I did that every now and then. It's like, okay, make a video. I'll respond to it. I'll make money off of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
And
trying
kind
to
of on
use
that
Sugario
point,
on CD.
Because I get sent everything. I got sent like the DMs between you and Monstrous, that Twitter thread. What happened there?
I was told by, a friend. I said, hey, there's some claims made about me by this person. And he was like, well, you could talk to her. And so I was like, okay. And initially I went to her and, I asked her a question. And I said, actually, because if you notice, the conversation wasn't even just about the stream clip. There was also the situation of her making a claim about me, like, knowing about a predator and ignoring people telling me about a predator. And I said, hey, where did you get this from? And she refused to answer.
As a former
like, okay, well, I guess we'll
pre-diabetic,
move on to
I'm
the next thing.
unsubscribing from you.
And she was more responsive
Thank you.
with the
We'll miss you.
second question, which had to do about the
Why are you
clip.
lying, Tusky? You and cool anime girls never leave.
What clip in specific? Because again, we gotta assume anyone that watches this call or listens to it knows nothing. They eat crayons and they're afraid of light.
It was
We always
basically
gotta
the
assume
clip of me being too vague.
And do
And,
you
like,
remember the
sounding
direct
like I was
quote
being-
of that vague?
No. It was like 5 minutes
Okay.
long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but could it
Oh, someone's paying attention.
have been
That
the
Carthonic
one that
became a
Amos
member. That
posted
Carthonic
on
celebrates
Twitter?
8 months of membership.
probably.
Now it's 5 more gifties.
Is it 5 more gifties for the Lord Crust stream? Like, if someone gives like 50 gifties right now, I'll leak the IA stuff and we'll do the 6-hour Lord Crust stream. It'll just be like a way we do it.
At November, Ranger became a member.
Wait, what happened? Oh, 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Carthonic, with a 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you. So Ranger, Nunya, Welsham, single player Carl, and somebody else, I don't know. It's blah, 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 blah. Redworm, you're fine with your schizo theory. I just gotta be like, especially with someone like fucking Monstrous, what are you doing? With a 10 gifted subs for Meowstache, Tempest, Blade Ninja, Wee Violet X, Artful Cosm Dust, Mr. Bob, Callie, Spectre, and Metal Murderer, OGN Gaming History 8945. Enjoy your gifted memberships. Remember, chat, 50 gifties, and we'll do the Lord Crust 6-hour just a robot spin a wheel video, as well as I don't know what else.
Did you forget about the other gifties we got?
What do you mean?
Or do you mean 50 at once? Because you need to be very
50 at
specific.
once. At once. We've received a lot of gifties to get close to 150. I don't forget. Pepperidge Farm never forgets. I always remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. What does this mean, Tusky? Thank you, Tusky, for sending that to me. Did you need 250 at once? I mean, if someone wants to do 50, they can do 50. I never complain. Yes, usually we do 50 gifty goals here. Like, it has to be like a 50 shot. You don't have to do something you don't need to do. Or you don't feel comfortable doing. It's a lot of money. Don't worry about it.
Here, I'll send it over to you. I at least want to be fair, fair and honest mollusk. I say as my dog is not getting any of my food right now.
Don't give the dog
It was
food.
that one.
White boy doesn't deserve food.
So, I'm not going to lie. That clip makes you look really bad.
Yeah. And that's why I came out and clarified.
I wish you played the clip.
True, though.
Wouldn't it be crazy if he played the clip?
Get back to the
This
conversation
isn't a video. It's an
about
interview.
that you and Monstrous had. What was the whole conflict, I guess?
Mostly me wanting to learn more about, like, hey, what is the issue with, like, how I worded things.
Okay, so I'm going to talk about something real quick.
And it didn't end up being too productive. It was very.
Have you seen the DMs?
I've seen the DMs. So I've seen the DMs between Monstrous and Chuuli. I'm gonna be honest. They are an L on Chuli's part. You can say Monstrous is a bitch. You can say Monstrous is being mean-spirited or like being condescending, sure. Turkey club with club.
Oh my god.
I want a turkey club. I like a turkey
Okay,
club.
got it. Yep, must be nice.
Oh, extra mayo. I like extra mayo on my turkey
Oh, I
club.
sit here and starve. It's okay.
I mean, chat, pay for Cloudy's food. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god, dude, stop doing that.
I don't know.
I'll just don't do that. I'm joking with you. Don't do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking with you.
Well, it's not funny, is it?
What was I gonna say? Because I just lost my train of thought. So you can say monstrous is being that's monstrous.
Yeah, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
Mon, why? Oh, monstrous! Thank you for the 50 gifties. Congratulations to Nova Regardin, Guard, Divine Dawn. I have Xander Halls.
Get your stupid sandwich before I get pissed off. Okay, hold on.
I have Xander Halls 4000. Ghost dash underscore dash dash. Boa Constrictive. Ben XOH, Gubra Ham Lincoln, Goldie Woon, Melanie 92164, Heart in a Box, Seska Plays, Reality Shift, Fox Actual. Oh god, there's so many that it like fucked up. Captain Obvious 23C, Legit Pokemon Hater. Chaotic Fox 9304, XII Box 2000. I think I hit. Recycled Soul 17, Raggedy Haggity, Darkstone 64, Darkstone. Bewitched Fables, Alex Lloyd, SSWB Redux. I was thinking about you recently. Tarman, the NB Bat, Jake and Hall 93, Lessener, Suit Yourself 2. Icy Bob 90, Junzi Uwo, Shenx Kaiju, Majunga Wumpa, Cozy Gamer Lee YT, Chaos Red, Illicity Glizzard, Fondatus Teaching Turtles, Lake of Sisklilin, Hell Racish, Box, Murakami the Warbling Warlock, AJS Wuzubububu Cassie, Lou Varilla, that's Cal. Senny LOL, Brother Jerry 7842, Where's No Sleep Jerry? I think I've hit everybody, and if I didn't hit everybody, it's trying to give 50 people gifties. And Glitch Bits, Sasa Stewie, we have 2 Stewies, Stewie 123 vacation. It's going crazy right now. Chule, yes. I guess we're gonna have to do. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do this the Super Jar stream. Hooray! Cloudy, did I miss anybody or anything?
I don't know. I stopped reading after you didn't let me take over.
Oh.
So you could. I was gonna read it so you could finish ordering.
Oh no, I took care of it.
Okay. Thank you, monsters. Thank you for everyone that's donated. It's always appreciated. It always goes to our artists, editor, all that stuff.
Very basic
goes
answers,
into making
and she
streams.
doesn't
Okay,
have-
or not. Okay, fuck
I didn't
me,
mean. I didn't mean to click it. I didn't mean to click it.
Never mind. Never mind. We're not thankful. We're actually expected every
right.
time.
That's right. I did. I promised an IA leak. Give me a second.
Yep.
So I did promise
You
the IA
instantly
leak.
forgot.
I know.
What's wrong with you?
Everything.
Oh my god.
So I was
freaking
sent
out.
this leak from Lio Convoy. So let's listen to it.
Stop saying words, bro.
No, but he has a girlfriend, so he can't be gay.
Okay, hold up. I think. Let me go back a little bit.
I can hear me screaming after I see it.
I can see the 50 euro donation or whatever that is.
Ignore how much I donated. It doesn't matter.
You donated, wait, you're on the stream and you donated him 50 euros to get him to show his cock.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. And I was shocked. Anyway, this is my little jam. This is my little jam.
Who showed their cock? Wait, who showed their cock?
This is your
I was
list,
on the
bro.
stream.
What
I
are we
was
doing?
on the
What are we
stream
doing?
when
What
this
are we doing?
happened. I don't know if you can hear me screaming after I see it.
I can see the 50 euro donation.
You donated him 50 euros to get him to show his cock.
Yes.
Okay, that's weird.
Awesome.
That's really bizarre, Dreamer.
And I was shocked. Anyway,
Well, I
this is my little
the
jam.
other thing.
This is my little jam.
Wait, Let it be known the commentary community is calling me a faggot. Okay, I see how it is.
You are one,
No,
by
but
the
he
way.
has a girlfriend, so he can't be gay.
Wait, is this about me? When did I show my cock?
This is your leak. Why? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be
when
back.
Lio sent it to me, it did not. It was never about my cock being shown. Huh? I gotta go back a little bit.
There's a video. I need to find it. Is this it?
Is it like the gif of the black guy fucking the plant? Like, what is it? What am I about to see?
No, it's a video of him being
What about Himpleton?
I'm actually kind of getting worried now.
What about Himpleton?
I'm worried now about what you're about to send me.
No, I got you.
I know, not 500 gifties and I'll show my ball. That's insane.
It's not loading for me, so I haven't even been able to see it.
Wait, just once it loads, I want you to once it loads. Let's get the 20 seconds. I can hit. I'm just hoping.
Smooth still needed 10. She really wanted to see your ass, huh?
Let's get the 20 seconds. I can hit. Let's get the 20 seconds, streamer.
Why is Himpleton's ass and cock on screen? Oh my fucking god, what the shit?
Oh, so this is Himpleton. Okay.
I told
Why do
you
you just have this?
Don't stream when this happened.
Donation or whatever
Okay.
it is.
Ignore how much I donated. It doesn't
You
matter.
donated,
But
wait, you're on the stream and you donated him 50 euros to get him to show his cock.
yes,
Awesome.
yes. And I was shocked.
Oh, look how giddy Dreamer
Anyway,
used to
this
be
is
in
my-
these
this is my little
calls. Look how
jam.
giddy Dreamer
My little
was.
Carrie's a loser.
Let it be
Of
known
course.
the commentary community is calling me a faggot.
'Cause you are.
I see how it is.
No, but he has a girlfriend, so he can't be gay.
Yeah, sure.
Well, so does Falgi.
Fauci, he's a loser. Like, do we even care enough to call him gay?
Hmm? What's that,
Do we
IA?
care about
That's a
him
fair
enough?
point. I really don't.
What do you say?
He's like, that's a fair point. I really don't. Why'd you bring me up, buddy? Why do you constantly
He
bring
wants
me
your
up?
cock in his mouth. He's a weirdo. Dude.
This is December of last year.
You keep bringing us up. You keep us in your mind. I know how you feel about me. I literally hope everything gets worse for you forever, and I'm so glad that you'll never have friends that don't betray you.
Oh my god, the buddy trolling is so fucking funny, man. It's, again, IA will be betrayed like he normally is by the people around him. Hey, Tarman, what's up, bud? Like, it's so... I live fucking rent-free in this fucking dude's head. He'll never be free of me. You'll never be free. Why do we care about Falgi? Clearly you all do, because that's all you fucking talk about me all the time. But it's beautiful, though. It's beautiful. It's so funny.
I get a bunch of loser perverts hanging out in a group chat together. What else?
Oh, it's so good. Let's see if there's a little bit more to this.
I guess.
What would you do if you were Falgi?
I would kill myself.
That's right, I'd kill myself too!
He's a loser. Like, I don't like him. He's like,
That's right.
I have no words for him.
That's right.
He's actually
So
a
you
loser.
hang out in our chat?
Yeah, I thought you... Vicky, but you love me. You said that.
Open an Italian restaurant.
Huh?
Spaghetti. Most famous spaghetti.
Oh, so you're racist just because he's Italian. Okay, Dreamer. Okay, just because he's Italian, you're racist.
Yeah,
I'm sure
Hey,
there's
yo,
a...
Italian, boppity boopity, you know.
Oh my god, I got them fucking mixed up.
And that's the end of my little leak about IA and everybody else. Oh, God. Yo, that's just so fucking funny, man. It's just like, oh, let's cope about Falgi in the call. And listen, I'll be honest. I don't hate Vicky too much. And the reason why is he can hate me. I kind of just don't give a fuck if Vicky hates me. But Vicky is very clearly egging the lol cows that he has in the call because it's fun.
100%.
Like, he wants to keep the Spurgs close to him, so when they fuck up, he can just make content. And it's really funny about that. That is what's incredibly funny. I live rent-free in Internet's Adjacent's head for all fucking time. He will never be free from me. He will never be away from me because he had to publicly come on and apologize for lying and trying to run a victory lap only to be like, oh, maybe I didn't get consent when I stuck my finger in Parlo's asshole. Oh, maybe I'm just a big fat liar.
I'm not a furry. Wants to fuck with a fucking dog dick. Like, are you kidding me?
Maybe I want the full knot up my asshole and around the fucking
That's my
corner.
favorite part about that other leak, by the way, is him just being like, oh, I tried to show him what Rags was doing. You do the same thing.
Well, sweetie, like, he just
You
wants...
do this. You want the silicone dog dick. Why? How are you different? No non-furry has been able to explain to me how that's not the same. And you know what's crazy about Rags too? I'm a sweet for my little buddy, my little dog buddy. Rags never brings up his porn, ever. It's always everybody else. I had to learn about Wolfgang's bullshit against my will. And then you're arguing with Parlo of all people that it's not bestiality or whatever. And that's isn't
the worst
my
part, isn't it?
That's not even my claim or anything either, but it's just like, you are the same and I think you hate yourself for it. And that's between you and the Lord, not us. Deal with it yourself.
Isn't that crazy? The guy that he's like, this is going to be my husband one day. Holy shit. Chat, we're going to be going on stream probably for about, I want to say about 45 more minutes. I may not get through the whole call, and then I'm going to wrap it up. But I think someone else might stream soon.
I'm not streaming this.
No, I didn't say this, asshole!
Also, it sucks that you're not finishing it. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I have places to be, people to see.
Have to, you know, she didn't have to like give a whole lecture on it, but at the same time, if you just say, well, this is wrong because, and then the person's going to be like, I'm not necessarily convinced by that. I don't see where the issue is arising from.
So.
And then it got into like, she basically said, you know, like, I don't want to devote more time to this. And I said, you know, okay.
All right. So would this
again,
have
the
been in,
DMs.
like, Twitter DMs or
no, these are Discord DMs.
This was like Discord.
Ooh.
The DM said, if I'm not mistaken, because I don't have it pulled up.
Again, I'm bouncing around again.
Yeah, she did ask for clarification, though. That's the thing, though. Truly did ask to be educated.
But here's the thing: if someone tells you something, you can't say it. Then you can just, I'm not going to reveal my source. That isn't. That's just that we do that in commentary all the time.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It's just like, I guess it's just one of those things where it's like, but the question was asked. How can I be better about this topic? Was asked. Not in those specific words, but like the sentiment of how can I like do this better was asked. And the answer just wasn't well received because it was a back and forth argument about the answer. And that was the problem, where you ask this person whom you identify and designate as a subject matter expert. And then, yeah, it's just like, all she did was that she didn't answer that question. Yeah, that's Mon was saying that you aren't an expert. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's just kind of all it is.
So, from what I understand from the bits and pieces and what I've looked at, the transcripts I've read, everything of that sort, would you believe that experience such as what you've been through and what you've seen, kind of the work you've done, be on par as a formal education would be?
Not to a degree of knowledge of why things happen, or, you know, how to diagnose or whatever. At most, I notice patterns.
Okay.
And I do research and I learn from people who have done formal studies on these things.
Okay, so would it be along the same lines as someone self-diagnosing with autism by doing research based off of medical studies and off of...
You want to know what? I actually agree with this line of questioning. I actually agree with this. Like, isn't that like akin to self-diagnosing where like...
Did you ignore Blue?
What did I ignore Blue on? What do you mean? I didn't ignore blue at all. What did I ignore blue? I didn't. I literally hearted it. Blue? I hearted it.
But you're not going to show everybody else. I don't know what it is.
Can I turn up the volume a bit? Yeah,
I
sure.
notice patterns, but so does everyone with autism.
Sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to like put it too low. I'm talking over it. I thought I showed you. Do you not see my screen?
I'm not always looking at the screen. I don't need to.
It's Blue's making art.
Oh, that's fantastic. But you're not going to show chat? Are you being
Because it's going to pop up in a small screen. I'm just going to show it later.
Oh, Blue, you can forward it to me. I'll post or post it in the Discord yourself. Post it in stream chat for me, please. That's really beautiful.
I never win. All the femmes, the fucking thems abuse me.
But the DSM and all that, and reading psychology books.
I don't think that yeah, I wouldn't be able to diagnose someone like that, but you know, also advocating for yourself in the medical field is encouraged. It's important that you
no one should
try to
self-diagnose.
understand yourself as best as possible. You're able to identify what you're feeling, notice patterns, and say, hey, this kind of looks like this. What do you think?
But you bring that to a doctor though.
Yeah, don't self-diagnose.
Say, hey, I suffer from these things, and you know, based off of the formal text.
There is a difference between self-advocacy in the medical space, which you should be able, you have the right to self-advocate.
Absolutely.
Nurses should also be really advocating for you as well, or any other medical professional. I'll be honest, doctors don't really advocate all that often because they think they're the end-all be-all of a fucking diagnosis, and when their asses are wrong, they are like, oh, well, it was just a differential diagnosis. Believe me, your fucking ass was wrong. But like, again, there's more to it. But I agree.
I see the other side of it too, though, of just like, hey, I live in America, right? I'm blessed with a career that gives me health insurance. Not everybody has that. No, but everybody has that option. You can identify or relate to a lot of symptoms or stuff that you see, or maybe you think, well, maybe I do have this. The issue comes from you going around saying you have it and then just, trying to use it as an excuse for whatever. If you look up things for like autism, ADHD, and those things help you, right? Whether it's like tips or like, hey, you probably don't like this thing because of X, Y, and Z. That helps you personally, fine. Nobody can stop you from doing that. It is coming online in public and trying to get out of things using a self-diagnosis to fucking whatever you're trying to do.
A lot of people do content creation off of it, like the DID people. We've never really looked into it, and I kind of really have wanted to. Like, there's a whole subset of DID fucking influencers that I think are just fucking grifters. Because, like, well, DID is incredibly misunderstood, and nobody knows how I feel, and I'm just sitting there being like, you don't know how you feel! You're crazy! Go seek help! God, just go. And I hate those people because you're marketing on it while, like, there's just real sufferers of this condition who've got to deal with this fucking shit every day, and here you are just like, listen, I don't necessarily agree with monetizing it. I hate that shit. It's why I hate somebody like Dr. K. I think Dr. K is a fucking hack, and people don't give him enough shit for the Reckful situation. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. He should get more shit for that. I think he probably should have lost his fucking license, but that's just me. Hey, Take 9, what's up? I think people are on the right.
Again, relating to something and then using it to try to get things in your life are two different things.
I hate self-diagnosis so much I got diagnosed as a bit for Beckett.
That is true. Haas, you've told me that story. That shit is true. Oof, that's real. That's real. I forgot about that.
Texts that I've read, these patterns can fall in line with this. Let's, can we expand on that? Can we interrogate that a little bit more?
Oh, I should do that. If Big Bungie did a video on it, I'll definitely look at it.
Kind of to bounce around again.
Stop bouncing!
Because I finally pulled up the DMs between you and Monstrous. One point that I really found interesting, not as a thing to condemn, because we all know I used to be a massive asshole when I was on YouTube. Let's be real here. massive, scary sluggy, I guess. But
scary sluggy, okay.
There was an interaction where it's, you can disagree and look stupid, I don't care, then let us go with God. Next time you want to tango, let's do it publicly and in the same space. Yeah, sure, but only if I can monetize it. Oh, I thought you cared about optics. I like money. What an odd thing to say from someone who claims to care about victims.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I was raped as a teen, touched as a child, and groomed online as a teen.
Right.
You.
So I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna like leak a conversation between Greg, myself, and oh my god, and Chuuli, because I kind of want to make this very clear, because we had a private conversation after that stream. So for those who don't know, when we covered the My Name is Junkie video from Lio and Chuuli and some of the stuff there, Chuuli came on stream. As Chuuli was looking back at some of her Fiendish Cavern interactions, she did see, and again, this doesn't take away from what happened to Chuuli, she saw that the adults around in the space did encourage her to make fetish art for them by not saying no and being like, oh, it'd be great if you drew this for me, because I believe like one of them loved the fucking pumpkin girl bullshit, right? If I remember correctly, right? And listen, we had a conversation after the fact, and Greg and I had given Chuuli some advice, because Chuuli had expressed that, you know, it was a lot for her. And I don't think that like anybody needs to like say that it's not. When covering your own traumas and your own dramas, it can be a lot for people. And in the confines of that conversation, Greg and I gave the advice. Now, Greg was good cop. I guess I was bad cop in that scenario. No, I'm not interviewing Chuuli. This is Slug's interview. We're just kind of going over it. We had the discussion like, hey, Greg was like, listen, if this is taking a toll on your mental health, you need to take a step back, and you need to take a step back and do it well. And I expressed to her like, listen, if this is your plan to monetize it in that capacity, do it within a reasonable limit, and then just bow out. I will say this, because I always have been of the advocate of, listen, I make content, and when you guys, I wouldn't be constantly making content if I didn't earn something from it. That's just the reality. It costs me money to make content, right? It costs. It puts a strain on my electric bill, things like that. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that there's like an actual monetary value to make a stream. However, just because, hey, Star, what's up?
We went into runoff. I walked 111 miles for a runoff.
Well, you know what? Listen, you walked 111 miles. That's cool. But congratulations. But like for me, I think the idea that like, hey, I just like using the excuse, well, I just want to monetize it the next time we talk, after a disagreement with someone you went to for further clarification about certain topips is...
And it's someone that you've
cope.
been kind of nipping at already.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've seen DMs. I've been sent a lot of stuff. That also colors it for me, because you go to this person, you try to put it aside, and then you guys just kind of, there's a nip in, right? But it's just also, so what I was going to say, because I don't even know about that. I don't care about most of the conversations you have with creators.
Yeah, you never care.
I asked if they cared about optics. They said yes. And I said, so if you care about optics, you cannot talk about money the way you do, because you cannot be the victim person and the victim advocate person. And I speak for people, and I'm going to, fucking ream the people who, did the false allegations and life ruination. That's all well and good. You cannot talk about money the way you do. Mm-hmm. It never looks good. And if you care about optics, that is something you have to stop. I don't care that this is just some little shitter DM, because look how it came off. I saw a bunch of comments in my Discord, other Discords. Oh, so you only care about money. Before we talked, I was mad and when I saw those DMs, because then I'm thinking, oh, you only care about money. I even asked her, hey, should we just do this publicly since you only care about money?
Yeah.
Because that's how it comes off.
Yeah, and I could see that.
Pumpkins? I thought blueberries were a fetish.
Is that a thing?
Sorry?
Huh? I don't even understand the context of that.
Good luck with that.
I don't understand the context of what I just
I'm
heard.
editing Chuuli's onto Mr. Krabs.
Oh, okay, thank you. But again, like I like, and I think that when I kind of look at that, hi Leia. When I look at that, I kind of have to like sit here and say, did Chuuli maybe take the wrong message from that conversation? I don't know. I don't even know if she even remembers that conversation. But I do think that like there's a level of it being okay to place, you know, to monetize your videos or to do something in a way that like you are like getting something out of your own trauma. But I think like Saint said it best. There's a difference between monetizing your own trauma and then monetizing that of others and saying, but I'm doing it for them. Or I'm doing this so you don't ever like suffer like I did. And you got, it's a fine line. It's an incredibly fine line. It's an incredibly hard thing to walk and to be narrow on. It's just, it's not easy. And you got to be very safe when doing that. And I don't think in this instance, Chuuli is being safe. I think Chuuli does maybe, listen, it's okay to I'm not telling Chuuli who to cover and who not to cover. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's not. Ultimately, you can come to me for advice, but if you don't take it, that's no skin off my nose. I don't care.
Yeah, and there are other creators who are not public about it, and I'm not going to air out who they are, who aren't involved, who came to me about it.
Back to sleep. Let me know when you get to the Latinas or the goth girls sweat.
We're finishing this. He's got to go.
I'm not going to be able to. But again, like I think being a victim advocate and trying to monetize this inherently oftentimes are two conflicting points. And so like therein lies part of the issue. Not every time can you be both. Yeah, if you want to be like Leia said, and I know Becca said this before, and I said this at the beginning, if you want to be the accountability person, the standard is high when people are watching and ensure you do it right. Exactly. That's literally what I was about to say. And again, I don't even care if Chuuli mentions money. I think that that's where you've got to be very conscientious, right? You got to be conscientious. And if you're not, you know, these things happen.
You gonna exploit another victim for your monetary gain? What an interesting choice. I also experienced those things, and I don't think devoting my minutes to making money for a public discussion anyways is exploitation. Also, you're not entitled to my time and presence. Then leave. Bye. Or do you need the last word?
Hi.
So
that's 50 donuts.
Personally, I don't care because again, giant
is that another 30 dono goal? Holy shit, chat! It's time to feed that pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Let me see if the goals actually work now. There you go, girl. Go eat that treat, you little bastard. I love you. You do annoy me every day, but I love you. Let's see if goals work now again. So if I go to the 50 gifties goals, because no 50 super chat goal, I wonder if I reload the page if I'll get it to work. Let's see. Reload the page. I reload the page. I go to the goal. Let me see if I could change it there. Okay, so 50, all colors, 3 hours. Feed that doggo. That might work now. There we go. I fixed it. There we go, chat. I fixed it. I fixed it. I am technologically advanced. Hooray!
Asshole, and it would be hypocritical for me to kind of condemn anyone for that. Like you
point of view,
who I am.
Just being assholes to that point. Also, no, I don't really know who you are. At most, I've been told you have a tumultuous past, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Spooky, scary doxer slug. That's pretty much the gist of it. So, as you were saying, because I interrupted you, and I do deeply apologize.
Yeah, I mean, towards the end, we just started being assholes to each other. That's how I see it.
So, you genuinely did not want to monetize it?
I don't see the issue with monetizing a public fight about God knows what.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Again, I don't see it
So-
either,
Like,
but
I've you know, and I've said that before, you know, like if you
hey,
wanna, like,
Len, it's
if we're
been
gonna
so
beef
long. What's up,
publicly
my Italian twink?
about God knows
Hello, Len.
what, then like, yeah, I'm probably gonna talk about it on my fucking channel. And she's had people in her debate server stream debates that they have with other people and make money off of it.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, okay.
I don't think anybody
care.
cares about
like
that. I think
her-
at the end of the day, that's not
it's
what people are
obviously terrible.
referencing, but it's okay.
Also,
what
I'd
she
love
went
to
through.
see
It's
who made
terrible
money
that
off of
anyone
those
goes through
debates.
that. You know, her, myself, anyone
The Spurgs.
who does.
But it's
also,
all in the
bears no
the
relevance
calls though. I'm in those servers.
To the argument,
don't-
unless it does, in
Like
which case
who's monetizing them?
that was not even just like described. There was no prerequisite of like, hey, let's argue about, you know, our own victimization.
All right.
And I was
And-
like that.
Sorry.
I was
Pennies to
honestly
the dollar.
kind of just like not stunned, but I was very like confused when she brought that up because I was like, that has nothing to do with wanting to argue with me about God knows what.
Because
We'll see
what
what the
was
argument
the
is.
argument about? Like, if you can, because let's be real, I know you didn't wipe those DMs because in this space.
Yeah, but again, like my whole thing is that you went to Monstrous, you then start arguing with Monstrous, and yeah, you can call Monstrous condescending. But the problem is that in that conversation, you go to her, she does say that you're probably not fully equipped to do it. She says an answer in a way that you probably don't like, and then then the asshole starts. Again, you could not like Monstrous. That's perfectly fine. I don't need to tell you who to like or to dislike. The issue falls into what is the nature of the conversation. And the nature of the conversation is more dynamic than what's being led on. Maybe it's part of the reason why like Slug read part of the DMs, but you know, it's a lot more dynamic than just it was just a bad take. There's more nuance to it.
No one wipes DMs unless they're trying to hide something. Like,
Yeah.
to the best of your ability, can you explain what happened during that argument and like where you were coming from and how you perceived the
Okay, this is a fair question. I like how Slug asked this.
I was just looking for more knowledge mostly, and then when I didn't really get much of it, and I didn't really feel like my perspective was being listened to, and she then just said like, she in more words, she said, I don't want to devote time to this. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, but why don't you include that
I
she
was
said
ready
that
for
you
to be
weren't
the end, and then she came back and
equipped
said,
for it?
but if you ever want to fight me about something again, then, you know, we'll do it publicly. So I was like,
Also, Mon's not a
okay,
creator,
like,
I guess,
if I
so
can
that's
make
the other
some
thing too, if you
money
want to
off
talk
of
about
I
that.
don't care.
Yeah, again, I don't know who's making money off
Because like
of
I
the
probably
off of the
wouldn't
debates.
want to even fight someone privately unless I felt it was worth it.
Shit sounds like a job
And I don't
interview.
really find fighting with people in private worth it unless
Haas is
I really
always
care
brutal.
about that person
Haas is the most brutal
enough
person
to
of
argue
the
with them
Uplocked
about something,
chat.
or if they do something that feels especially hurtful to me.
All right. And
I
It's not worth
typically
your
just
private
devote
time to
my
argue
to
unless
other
it's
things.
someone
no,
you
I
care about. Fair enough.
completely understand. Nowadays,
But again, people are gonna look
it's
at that a certain
fucking
way, and you just need
waste
to
of
deal with it.
time
Yeah.
to get into like these massive spurg offs. You know what I mean?
Also, another thing
yeah.
too, that
Oh,
again,
it's-
you
it's
guys, you were
fucking
already
exhausted, and trust
you were
me,
already
I know.
kind of talking shit in spaces. So to say that just like, oh, I didn't get the answer, and we were just both assholes, da 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 da. I'm not saying Mon probably wasn't swinging already too, but like I feel like you can just be honest about that. Like I'm not really a big fan of this person. I did try to get X, Y, and Z, and then blah 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 blah. But yeah, it does read as if you just didn't like what you heard, because I didn't say any. I said something very similar to Montress. I just didn't say it as bluntly to her. It's fine when I say it. It's not fine when someone you don't like says it in a way you don't appreciate. And it's just like I don't I don't really know what you want us to do with that, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's
As
like
for,
part of the
and I
issue.
will say, as for Brink, because it would be unfair if I didn't say it, it is. I know why Moss just did it, but it's always jarring and a little bit funny to me. I'm sorry, it makes me laugh every time when someone just rips out the "I'm the molested" card.
Yeah, yeah. I again, I think
Because I have to yell at chatters all the time
Yeah.
to stop using being molested to get out of things. I know that's not what you were doing. You were trying to prove a point, right? That you know, bringing up money when you're the victim guy, to the person who is like, you know, I went through all these things. Like, I get it. I still stand by that. You shouldn't talk about money. You stop bringing up money and all these different things if you don't want it to look so sus.
Yeah.
But bringing up that you're touched randomly is just so.
Yeah, well, I think that's part of the, okay. So I think that's part of the problem with.
And that's the part that she got stuck on.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the problem with, just the way that our audience is formed, and I understand.
It's a different, it's a different. That's another thing too, which is why I, as much as I poke at it, it's a different audience. It's a different world.
It's an audience capture of a different kind, because the audience capture is, I mean, the audience capture is that like Chuuli is speaking openly about their sexual assault history. And well, not sexual assault history per se, but like the grooming history and stuff like that. And that is, and that's a real, like, you know what I mean? Like, that is, for better or for worse, how her audience formed. And whether or not you agree with that, whether or not, again, it's falling into the Courtney Pete trap. This is exactly what Courtney Pete did. This was the Courtney Pete trap. That's the problem. All right, so what I'm going to do is I can't anymore, and they're talking too slow, and I'm losing my gourd, is I'm going to go to, what is it, the Substack? I need the version that goes faster.
The thing I told you to get in the beginning? Okay.
So I need to go to 45 minutes in. What are we at? 45 minutes? What time are we at? 51 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, 51 minutes, 20 seconds. 51 minutes, 20 seconds. 51... Go right here, and I'm gonna make this 1.25 speed. I'm also gonna stop playing the game. Thank you to whomever just tipped.
Axis, Depresso Espresso tipped $1. The blueberry fetish is an off-brand of the inflation fetish where a character or person is inflated to the point they turn blue. The most public example of someone playing into this fetish is local unstable drunk girl Failure Bow the Whale VTuber.
That's insane, and I know that's actually true.
That's nice. Thank you. I think
the chat, we're gonna go back to the other screen just because the game is giving me a headache actually. So I'm gonna go back to the other screen. I'm gonna put my favorite thing to put on YouTube, and we're gonna put on Roblox car crashes.
Yay.
Roblox car crash 1 hour. Where's my Roblox car crashes? Oh God. Oh, you know what? Let's just do real car crashes. Why not? Car crash 1 hour compilation.
Anyway, as I was saying, the reason why you shouldn't place yourself where Chuuli has placed herself, because as soon as someone brings up that they are a victim, and then your response is just kind of just the money thing or whatever, or just like, oh, I don't care about monetizing this argument or whatever, it just looks really bad. It doesn't really matter.
I don't want to see people die.
What the fuck? Oh, what did you just show?
Nothing. I said I'll put real car crashes, and they all became Depresso Espresso. Fine. I won't put on the real car crashes. I'll put on video game car crashes, y'all. Optics, I check out this. Oh, fine. No, I really was just gonna play other stuff. All right, let me get back to the.
Never mind. I forgot.
Hold up, I gotta get back to.
I forgot what I was saying.
I gotta get back to the other screen.
At Divine Dawn 50.
No. Oh God, it's gonna do this. Oh no, it's gonna go through everything. Crash, boom, okay, guys, these are just crashes from games, okay? Crashes from games.
Know how it feels. There are people that just think they're right about everything.
Yeah, and I will say, because you know, I've addressed most of this already. This is probably the last I'm gonna say anything about, you know, these situations. People have taken it to mean, you know, oh, you only care about money, and you don't actually care about, you know, these sensitive situations that you bring light to. And that's just not true. That's just verifiably not true. There's
That's not going to matter.
so many
if
instances
the
of
way
me
you talk around it
devoting
is just being like
unpaid
money, money,
time.
money, money, money.
Yeah, like that doesn't matter.
That's just the reality of it.
Yeah.
And
I hate to say that, but it's very true.
it's just the reality of it. It's the way you talk around it. That's why it's being read that way.
Yeah.
Again, it's not. It doesn't. We're not talking about what you really feel or what your actual take is or what you think. It is how you were speaking and how it's being perceived. You are being perceived as someone who only cares about money and will monetize fights with victims or other people's victimhood for money for you. So it'll never come off well. That's why I spoke about how about the optics of it, right? Again, if you don't care about optics, do whatever you want. If you did care, you still don't have to listen to me. Again, not my circus, not my monkeys. But if a bunch of people are telling you, hey, this looks like this,
bad, yeah.
And the cope is, well, my chatters, or well, I know what I meant and I know this and this and that. Okay, then don't say you care about optics. And you can just do that. If you just ignored everything and just kept streaming or whatever, you'd probably be fine. I don't know. I don't really go either way on that. I don't particularly like when people talk about money all the time. When you are a person, sorry, these are insane. I need to not look at it.
I'm having fun.
But when you, like, again, I'll repeat it again as I did that day. When you place yourself as a victim and a victim advocate, people do not want to hear you talk about money after that.
Yeah.
That's just the reality of it.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, sucks. I don't know what to tell you. But again,
Damn, how'd you
nobody
get
else
stuck
will
in the
listen to me.
tree? How do you get stuck in the tree?
Thank you for.
I'm listening, honey. I'm agreeing with you.
Two things to these sensitive things because I care about them. You know, I've when I first found out that, you know, Susie, how she had done the victims of George Raccoon and how she was able to bring him back into the community, despite the evidence and admissions of what he had done. You know, I worked a long time. I was part of all those calls. I edited those calls for Lio, and he put them up, and I didn't see a cent. And I was okay with that because I cared a lot about the situation, and I cared a lot about making sure that people knew what she had done. And when it came to vindicating who is now known as Christian, but who was known at the time as Liquid Ooze, before we were able to get him back online back in January.
These fucking names, dude.
Too many names!
That was several streams. And
I also miss Burnout Paradise. That's so real.
Fair enough, but
money is, you know, it's a factor. It's not the factor.
But you talk about it like it is the factor. That is the issue.
Like, let's say, gun to your head,
let's hear
you need to tell me what the factor is, or you die, or I give your dog to PETA.
Factor is whether or not I care to engage.
Could you elaborate on that?
If someone disagrees with me on something, and I don't necessarily feel the need to engage all the time, and I can go back and forth on that, and I can ready myself because I can tell that I'm feeling a need to engage.
I'm going to be honest. I will say this. A lot of people, so from what I understand, a lot of people work on a lot of videos and don't necessarily see a cent from videos. I
was going to bring up what, I was going to bring that up too, yeah.
Go, you go.
I was just waiting for the, no, but I was just going to read what Saint said. Most of us worked on that and any other situation didn't make a cent. You know, you got clout and status and audience. I was going to say, you got something. It just wasn't always money.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to sit here and pretend, because here's the thing. you know, uh, people only know of me because of you, right? I don't know who would know about Chuuli without Lio. And maybe that's fucked up to say. I'm happy to be corrected if anyone else gave her a big push or whatever. But I feel like there's a ton of overlap in that community between Lio and Chuuli. And so that is kind of it. And I know that sounds fucked up because that wasn't what you were asking for either. But you do get something from these situations.
I will say, I would disagree with the Lio part. I'd say Ponder.
Oh, that's how little I know about Ponder. I don't know.
Because she was closer with Ponder than she was with Lio. And then like the whole like kind of the other stuff. Yeah, she was closer to Ponder than Lio. And that was like the whole big thing. And then like obviously it kind of like extends from there.
Okay,
But
well there you go.
like,
Right in chat. I know Chuuli from Ponder's server and community.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I be real, chat? I wasn't molested, so I'm not in these communities. I wasn't there, right? Like, I wasn't being groomed by art and having some weirdo freak lady tell me as a 12-year-old to go look up BDSM, right? That's literally all I know about Ponder, and that she's apparently homeless. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Yeah.
I don't know how long she's around. I don't know what else she's done. I don't know who else she was connected to before she like ran away from the internet. So to me, my connection someone outside this community is Lio.
Yeah, that's true.
And especially right now, I don't think Ponder has any influence on her current audience. When I say current, I mean like past couple months.
Yeah, I would agree. I would 100% agree with that.
And again, happy to be corrected because that's not my community. It's not my circus, not my tent, not my neighborhood, right? So just from an outsider who doesn't know that much, that is how I perceived it.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, like, that's why a lot of these ACC videos are always about Lio and like nobody else, right? Like it features everybody else, but it's Lio's ACC because like Lio is how people like do a touchstone into that community, even if he isn't the one that did anything related to the drama. Also, what are these fucking buses strapped with rockets? What is happening here?
This is awesome, dude.
This is insane. This is amazing. They're just strapped with rockets. Holy shit, this is kind of cool, actually.
But when it comes to things like these predation cases and finding
it's like
out
Gmod hijinks, yeah, this is fun. I really like
situations like what happened with Susie.
Might play this more often.
Or what happened with Christian. I absolutely cared. Because one of them had brought back a child abuser, a sexual child abuser.
Yes, we know. Doodletone's the pedophile. That's my purest belief.
Healer is confirmed to kick puppies BTW/J.
And the other was had his life ruined with no proper evidence that could be produced.
Okay.
And those things matter to me.
So let's say it's true that, because from what I understand, the 17-year-old was into lolicon, correct?
No. The 17-year-old had talked about how he had once liked it at an earlier age.
All right. So
I'm not even playing this game. I need a new Burnout. That's what I need.
Because from what everything was going on, is it fair to say that the way you worded it, because we're going to be honest here, not everyone's reading the community post. They need to. I agree they need to.
It got more attention somehow than the video, the stream. At least in terms of comment and like engagement.
That's always...
It's because the stream is getting around, and thus people are waiting to hear what you say.
Yeah, they're waiting for you to talk. That's
and we'll read.
It's fine. Whatever.
And we will read the state. I will, at least before I end stream, I'm gonna read the statement. And like we'll kind of make some final conclusions on the statement. Again, I can't stream this whole interview. I do apologize. We're about an hour into it. I just don't have time today.
Is negligible because there are other avenues, especially in this community. because
I was just
in this
set what this
community,
game is.
clips go further, restreams through like commentary avenues go further, and it's not always going to be the direct stream that is the talking point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it seems more along the lines that the reaction to all of this of saying that kids being groomed into paraphilias or having self-destructive coping mechanisms with sexually immoral art is a avenue that predators may use to defend themselves. What do you say about that?
I mean, in the community post, I say that, adults who engage with that, or even older teens in a lot of these situations, that's a bigger problem because they're older. They have more cognition than, say, a 13 to 15-year-old.
Yet the older teen, while at 17, admits that they were into that material at a younger age. So
And that they stopped it.
yeah,
There's not enough to go off of there.
No, I completely agree. But do you see where people can argue that any pedophile can pop up and say, but I was groomed into it?
So, okay, so I will, okay. Here's something this is where I kind of disagree with Slug's interview. I would not be debating Chuuli on the particulars of the RVC stuff, as well as maybe even the light stuff, or I wouldn't necessarily debate Chuuli too much on this. I would just ask her more about where her takes come from. And the reason I say that is because if you agree with her and it's like, oh, well, a pedophile can make this, well, I was only into this when I was younger. No, the particulars of this was they got ages wrong. Like in the call out document, ages are incorrect and nobody believes them when people are saying that the age is incorrect. And furthermore, it's this person saying this one time instance when they were younger than the age of 17, they engaged in this and now have disengaged from this. That's very, in my opinion, very different from an adult saying, oh, well, I'm not a pedophile, blah, 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 blah. Engaging in something as an adult, a conscious effort to re-engage with that type of material as an adult. I do think that this isn't a I think that this line of questioning is a little weak in my personal opinion. It doesn't really serve anything to the interviewing process to be like, well, do you see how a pedophile can take this? You guys are entertained by this video. I am watching you guys just be like, I'm entertained. You guys are talking about the fucking car crashes more than what I'm saying. You fucking morons. You evil sons of bitches.
Does that suck when people just ignore what you're saying?
No.
Pay attention to something else while you're talking. Is that something that you're? Is that bad? Is that a bad thing? Does that suck?
That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm laughing at it. I'm literally laughing at it.
Minecraft noise.
No, I thought that was the Roblox. No, is that the Minecraft noise or is that the Roblox one?
Don't make the sound. Please don't.
Is that the noise that you're talking about?
Nope, gonna leave, I think.
So thanks for leaving me in my hour of need.
Yeah, and that's why I said that I don't have empathy for the adults who engage in paraphilias.
All right.
Remember, chat to like and subscribe!
Because wanting to make that kind of easier. Now, involving the claim of, because again, I'm coming in as unbiased as possible, neutral third party, or even fifth party at this point. Would the claim of you being an armchair psychologist be fair given how you are not formally qualified or really
this comes back to the point.
Speak on these topics in a way that kind of gives off the impression that you are qualified?
No, because I'm not diagnosing people.
Well, you don't need to diagnose.
That's not.
I'm not trying to diagnose anyone. I just,
No, but if you're speaking from a point of, if you're speaking in definitives, or if you're speaking in, because that's why I'm always incredibly very careful with what I say, and that's why you have to be incredibly. Because it's not about like, oh, I'm not diagnosing you. Go see a doctor. It's not just that. It's the extension of the conversation. It's recognizing how you're saying it. It also should be in recognition of potentially your position in this community and how you come off. Like, there are multiple different factors to it. It's why you got to be very careful with the way that you word things.
Spread the knowledge of, pattern recognition and formal research. And I say, hey, this happens. I don't think you need to be certified in a field to have done research and say, hey, these are what, the experts say happens.
Every field of study pegs to differ. I don't like that take. You can give a layperson's take. That's why I always say as a layperson, but no, I am not going to be like, I've researched enough law to give a legal take. Hire me as your lawyer today.
Oh, you went to school? Cute. I've read 10,000 posts. That's the energy here. Like, let's go.
I got sent it. I didn't know what I got sent. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, cool.
Thank you. I love you.
Yeah.
Why can't you just, you never
Do
say,
you?
yeah.
Can you stop pissing me off on purpose?
I'm not pissing you off on purpose. I pressed the thing.
I love you too.
And this is
thank you.
Pattern recognition. But I don't claim to be certified in these situations. I just point out the patterns that I've both learned to see myself, as well as I've read like formal research on.
All right, so kind of to see. Oh, sorry. I'm old. Need to crack my back. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, boomer Slug.
Okay, so I think this is like a really interesting like point to kind of like, because I talked with Slug about this, and Slug asked me, do I think Chuuli is cooked or stupid? Now I want to make this very clear, I don't. What I think, because I saw somebody say it, this is a consequence of the SCC ACC-isms. Ponder was like this, lawyer LARP, we're gonna do the lawyer LARP. Yes, my lawyer LARP.
The fucking anime speeches. Dog.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. The light Yagami, I will destroy you in the marketplace of ideas speeches. Like, this is just a consequence of it. It is okay to have a bad take. And it is okay to not stick by the bad take anymore. But sometimes you gotta own that not everyone's gonna agree with the way that you own it, because it doesn't always feel like you are owning it. Right? And that's just kind of how it is. Slug is literally the kind of person who refers to themselves in the third person stop. Yeah, that's true.
That Kaitai Coco
Hey,
became
Kitty
a member.
Coco, what's
that
up?
Kaitai Coco
Those are Moon
celebrates
Bunnies, by the
9
way.
months of membership. Steven Universe and its consequences.
That's true. She would be more open to being wrong in the moment instead of doubling down until consequences appear. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I totally get it. I totally fucking get it.
Again, you're on a stream, right? You're just yapping. I've been emotional. I've been pissy. I've been whatever, right? But like, I don't hide it.
Yeah.
I don't lie about it either.
I have literally made crash out jokes, right? And I've openly said this, like, I don't give a fuck about certain things. And I've made literal crash out jokes. And I've had people DM me and be like, are you okay, bro? And I was like, yeah, it's a fucking bit. It's like, are you sure it's a bit? I'm like,
Mine are not bits. I am that angry. I am that crazy. And I need someone to, the someone is me. I'm going to get McDonald's after this.
That's base. I'm like, yeah, I like doing the bit. I think the bit is funny. What? Check fishy DMs. I don't care about fishy's DMs.
Big goth Latina mommies.
Cool. I don't care.
Okay.
Fishy,
Cool,
I'm gonna block. You're gonna be timed out for a week if you keep DMing me. Last warning. Oh, I unpaused the wrong thing.
Boomer Slug. But kind of to expand on that, because you're saying that you don't need to be formally qualified to speak on these topics. Now, the qualification is not only. So when you say to an extent, are you saying only for the diagnosis part?
I'm saying for diagnosis and advice. That's not something that I can in good faith give. Mentioning the fact that something happens or that patterns have been formally documented.
That's not what armchair means, though. I can talk about
I
anything
feel like
I don't
that's
know
within
anything
reason.
about.
So
I can have an opinion on
let's
anything.
say I am, because I'm going to use psychology just.
I agree.
I don't act like an expert. You know, that's
Yeah.
what that is.
Yeah, I agree.
For this. Let's say I am using a bunch of psychological terminology and I'm evaluating something and I say, oh, this percentage of people are actually into big goth Latina mommies with giant titties because of some motherhood issues.
This
I know,
truly does not
super
know
vague.
you. Why would you talk
But
to her like this?
would that still
Right. Sure, Slug. Sure. Oh my God.
be something that just because of research based off of clinical trials or psychological evaluations and different psychological phenomenon that I read up either on Wikipedia, psychological journals, medical journals, and other medical resources, would that make me a viable and qualified person to speak on that topic just because I did some research?
Brother, I don't even know anymore.
For this hypothetical, it's attraction to, I don't know, dominant, angry women.
Or rather, I should say it depends on how you're speaking on it. Because if you're just saying, hey, things happen, and you know, this is a real documented phenomenon, I don't think that you have to be certified in order
Okay,
to,
so you have to
you know,
do,
say, hey,
because you
these
seem to refuse to do
documented
it.
things happen.
You have to say, hey, I got this
Trying to give
information or
advice.
from this source, or just like, oh, I read this. You need to, and mind you, you did this to yourself. You put yourself in the position where you need to be super thorough about where you get your information from and where you're speaking from.
Yeah.
I don't care if you recognize patterns. We all can see a pattern. That doesn't mean anything.
I see patterns every day.
If you're going to speak in definitives or be like, oh, this thing is common, you know, I read on this thing that this X, Y, and Z. You put yourself in the position where you have to talk like that to be perceived as not an armchair psychologist. Like, just to loop it around back to that. That's where that's kind of what people are implying when they call you that, is that you're just speaking as if this information just comes from you, from nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I love you, honey. You're absolutely right. Sorry, my brain is farting a little bit.
On how to fix those, like intimate advice on how to fix those, or to try and diagnose something. Can't do that. And overall, that's my point, is that, you know, if I can't reasonably say for certain, hey, this person.
You ever just get hit with like a wave of tired? I just got fucking slapped with one. I'm sorry, chat.
You know, might have been, you know, was groomed into this situation. The lack of evidence and context also says you can't diagnose this person as a fucking pedophile.
All right, that's a fair point. So let's also say in this situation, they're not diagnosing, they're using court of public opinion. They're basically saying, hey, why the fuck is someone into this? Because one moment of it and being into it like the person claimed, and it wasn't a one-off, it was a period of time, correct?
What happened?
Was the estimated alleged time of being into lolicon by the 17-year-old a period of time or a one-time instance?
It was never clarified.
So at that point, it still raises the question. Now I get it. Innocent until proven guilty. These are major accusations.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know how much I love, like, psychoanalyzing the sexual promiscuity and sexual likes of children. It's why I really don't like covering people under the age of 18, period, like stories between two people under the age of 18, because this is getting like really granular about shit I don't think anybody on YouTube needs to have a comment about. Does that make it like any like right if this person is engaging in like if a 16-year-old is engaging in CSAM? No, that doesn't. But it's like, it's just we're kind of getting into the weeds a little bit, and we're losing the plot.
But kind of looking at how you spoke about it, it seems like you were kind of just speaking as if you were qualified to kind of evaluate how these things
I'll be
work.
right back, chat.
Because of while I understand you've seen and read about this stuff, the formal education allows you to understand the nuances of it outside of the context of just a regular person or a former victim reading into these statistics and these concepts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's what I mean when I, you know, I've said in here that my examples came off way too definitive of me saying, hey, this is, you know, as deep as it goes and stuff, and it's not. It's much bigger than that, and I fucked up in saying that, you know, and explaining that the way that I did, because my intent was not to make a definitive judgment on what the situation was or that this is how it always works. It was just pointing out that there are documented phenomena that make this situation bigger. You know, this not necessarily even this situation, but the type of situation. Much less black and white of just saying, hey, let's go with the obvious worst interpretation.
So,
and I didn't word that right because I was so vague about what my actual point is.
So could you explain why you chose to be vague?
It wasn't an active choice. It was just a mistake. I wasn't being as sensitive and as thorough in how I was voicing my opinions on the live stream as I should have. And I said that in my community post. I said, these things deserve much more sensitivity and clarification. And I said, I'm sorry to the people who believe that, I was trying to, vindicate your abusers.
Okay. You want to know what? That's an apology. I had a bad take. The take was ill-informed.
Took a minute.
An hour and 7 minutes in a couple days. But it's recognizing that you did something wrong because of the way your coverage was. That's okay. And just saying, listen, it was a bad take. I should have spoken with a little bit more care and consideration. That's perfectly fine. I don't think... Listen, I'm glad she said it. I am glad she said it. Fuck me, you're still here.
Are you new?
Yeah, and you can come on for the minutes I'm eating my sandwich. How about that? And I'll let you and Cloudy run the show.
I have nothing to say.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or make excuses for them.
So, kind of pulling up your post, you are quoted as saying, I'm not at all a fan of threat modeling and have been extremely hesitant to lead my content by that metric. Can you explain that? Because threat modeling kind of makes it easier for people to explain these situations. But could you explain your perspective on why you just don't want to use threat modeling?
I'm very hesitant when it comes to threat modeling because I've witnessed a lot of people take it to, in both sides. I've seen creators worry themselves sick about every single tiny misinterpretation that someone can have about, the way something is phrased. And I've seen audiences validate that fear. And I take that and, say, I don't want to create by that. I don't want to give my time and energy to people who are looking for something to misinterpret or who willfully go with the worst interpretation possible just because the clarification wasn't there. And ironically, me kind of trying to say that in the stream blew up in my face because I didn't, speak my beliefs in the way that I should have, with the clarity that I should have. And so it's not necessarily that I don't care about optics. I'm just hesitant to lead everything by how something will look.
But
to, in the worst, with the worst interpretations possible. That's essentially how I feel. I'm hesitant and I don't like leading all my content by what people who want to have the worst interpretation of it take away from it.
But you wound up having to capitulate to it.
Finally, what?
Yeah, because I don't think that it was necessarily the worst
The
interpretation.
people they want to watch get to talk.
Huh?
Huh?
What's that 3-viewer, Andy? I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
Actually, I get
not the real
70
gold.
to
Oh, never mind. I'm banning you.
What's up,
Alright,
Yen?
what's up? What are your feelings? What are your thoughts? What's going on?
I was just eating food. Yeah. I don't know what's been said so far.
So we got to the point where she did apologize for getting things wrong, but she doesn't like to lead her content in some kind of fear mongering. I wasn't really paying attention. I could give a fuck when people use, and this is not the Chuuli, this is just to everyone. I could give a real fuck less about.
Our whole job is just to listen to this, so maybe I don't say that. So what she said was that she didn't want to lead her content through just optics and how things look.
Right.
That is what she said. That is actually a huge thing to miss, actually, because I just said earlier that we had a conversation about optics and how she says she does care about them.
Interesting.
I understood it. I understood it that she did care about optics.
And she should to a point. Obviously, if you're trying to help people, you should care about how you are perceived.
Now,
Yeah, exactly. It
now
could affect
Yen,
your credibility.
now Yen,
So,
Chuuli is your friend. How do
Mhm.
you feel about this?
um, I think the criticisms against Julie are valid. I'm not gonna like sit here and like, you know, sit here and defend when there's like valid criticism to be given against Julie. I think that they were honestly trying to look for that like 0.0001% thing. I want to say because like they don't want to assume the worst, or we've been. I don't know. I don't really want to sit here and assume is the thing as well.
Right, you want to hope for you want to hope for the best of your friend, not because they're your friend, but because like they are someone who's like you've made coverage with, and you guys have had agreements in the past on said coverage, and like topics
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I think. How do I word this? Sorry, I've just come down from like taking some paracetamol. I've got a splitting headache. I
hurting
think it's
yourself.
just a wait and see. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a thing where it's wait and see. Has the criticism that people have given Chuuli sunken in, and then move from there. Obviously, hoping that something is like, I don't know how to word this. The equivalent of, I don't know, the same level of a take, I guess, as we've had here. I'm hoping that it's not like that to that same degree. If it turns out that they don't end up listening. Now, again, I'm gonna wait and see. I'm not gonna assume that Chuli's just gonna be told one thing and it's gonna go out the air because I think they're better than that. But yeah, I think it's good that they've decided to address it. I think it's good that they've. I mean, there's definitely ways you could critique how they've chosen to address it via the community post. I think Slug brings up a decent point, but obviously they have addressed it, which is better than not. They're engaging with people who want to have the discussion like Slug. I mean, from my understanding, Chuuli didn't even know who Slug was before they had, the conversation with him.
Yeah, that's what she says.
Yeah,
So I think that is good. It's not like someone we had recently who decided to run from every single conversation. Go cat out. Sorry, something in my throat there.
I'm sorry. What you said a whore's name and I forgot.
I don't. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
What is your take on big goth Latinas, Yen?
Based.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there is worse interpretations that I think are a little ridiculous that I can't think of off the top of my head, but I was able to very much understand where the confusion and where the hurt was, and where mistakes were made.
So, kind of to dig through your post one more time, you are also saying situations get more and more extreme, especially with older minors victimizing younger minors or vulnerable creatures. And obviously, who is deserving of saving, then lashings changes with that. So would you say if, let's say, a 16-year-old has sex with a 13 or 14-year-old, would you believe that they deserve condemnation?
Yeah, I think that it doesn't necessarily need to be this huge public thing, and that's something that I can't necessarily make.
Huh? No, but that.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not. We're just continuing. I mean, like, does a 16-year-old and a 13-year-old deserve condemnation? Maybe, yes. Typically, I hate.
Cato doesn't run. She wheels
I
away.
hate this. Like
Bicycle
I
emoji.
hate the debate pedophilia over like kids having sex. This is why I don't like talking about kids having sex, because, in puberty, do teens explore themselves sexually? Yes. Did I know somebody who was like 13 who had sex with somebody who was older than them? Yeah, I did actually. And it wasn't rape. Like, I don't love it. Like, I really don't agree with it. But like, this is like, it's why I don't like covering topics like this, because on its face, I just don't want that to happen. But like shit, like that shit does happen, and it's why when we talk about sex and children, the best thing you can do is encourage your teens to talk to you about it if it does happen, and not necessarily condemn them if it did. Because if the two teens are like, we're in love and we're gonna do everything together, it's like one of those things, like there's context that matters, and it's why what we should advocate for is obviously safe sex practices through education, because you can't just like you can't just prevent. Unfortunately, you cannot prevent teens from having sex. If we did, teen pregnancy would just be eradicated. Like, shit like 16 and pregnant in America didn't prevent kids from having sex. It didn't. That's just how it is.
I think the whole thing of like condemnation towards these kids, I think that's like I don't think that's like something you as someone can like outside of that kid's like intensely like immediate circle has any sort of a way of a saying. I think because in reality, right, if that is, I think you were kind of alluding to it, there's a conversation that ends up happening between a parent, school teacher, therapist, or like school, school therapist, that's the kind of conversation that ends up happening, sex ed. It's not really for people on the internet or someone like entirely removed from them to give that level of judgment, because that's not a realistic situation. It's like when people sometimes in cats they go like into the console, and this isn't like to anyone specifically, if anyone's had done this, and they go ask like this and this very serious thing has happened in my life, what do I do? And it's just like, I don't fucking know. Call a helpline, speak to people around you. I'm not an expert. I don't know what you want from me. That's not my responsibility. I can't give you good advice with that in mind.
If we can't prevent teens from having sex, then what is Weezer for?
Oh my god.
That's insane. But I think like, I don't know, like, it is an incredibly complicated and incredibly, it's just incredibly complicated. And I think that's, unfortunately, I no longer have time to be able to cover the rest of this video or the rest of this call. I'm sure there's more to the call. Ultimately, where I'm at from here is, will Chuuli learn from this experience? Only time will tell. And I think that's kind of where we all are at. Chuuli has to learn from, Chuuli should learn from this experience and be like, hey, I need to do, like, I can,
NGL, if I
do
wasn't
better.
dealing with Pure Death Earl during the interview, I think a lot of these unneeded questions would not be asked and it would have been shorter.
Yeah, write your questions. Write your questions, Slug. But yeah, I think that's pretty much where my thoughts are. Cloudy, what are your thoughts being here with me? Cloudy?
What? Being here? What?
What are your thoughts on this?
I've repeated them a lot.
Or final thoughts?
So you are leaving. Okay. It's funny.
Yeah, no,
I haven't. This is about where I stopped by myself. So I guess I'll just never watch the end of this. I don't know. Stop saying stupid shit, dude. You were being perceived as money hungry. Just stop talking about money. Honest, if you just ignore everybody, you'd probably be fine. But you know, crashing out and stalking discords and stuff, like just be chill. Just do content. Just, hey, I misspoke in the moment because I was X, Y, and Z, and you move on. It didn't have to become this whole big thing.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
For other people who have criticisms, because again, there's people very unhappy with you. You know, that's just something you're either gonna have to deal with or talk to them about, or you know, figure it out.
I would say also the biggest thing is, don't discount friends, even if they say harsh things to you. Maybe consider why the harsh things are being said and move on. But yeah, and any final thoughts before I send people over? I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it, I'll raid Dioreo's fucking waiting room chat. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think that I want to see again what happens and how they're gonna answer this.
Yeah.
I think because of obviously the things that's happened to Chuuli, and this is not me like, I don't want us to see a mill if it's like coddling or anything like that. I just don't feel like it would be the best move to continue covering topics at least more in relation to things that she herself has experienced.
Yeah, bar
because I
none,
feel
she
like
needs to
it
stop.
will- Yeah, because I feel like it will end up leading to, putting herself in the shoes, not in the way that some people do, but like she sees herself in it, and it becomes the responses could be to situations could be quicker, it could be less thought put into it. There's a possibility. Emotionally charged is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, and I do think like you have to be very careful as well, because people who are victims who then cover other victim stories, especially if you're investigating the validity of a victim testimony, you are getting very close to power scaling, and that is exactly what Courtney Pete does. Courtney
It's either
Pete
power scaling, or
Yeah.
you're gonna start projecting your crap
Yes.
onto other people, and that is the fastest way to lose trust in someone you're trying to help, or that
Street
person to
level
lose trust in
grooming.
you. Real.
Yeah. But that's it. Oh my god, I got food in my mouth.
That's disgusting. Don't talk anymore. Ew.
What the fuck are you eating?
My turkey club. Connie, can you use the outro?
Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for all the donos. Even though I was interrupted earlier, I do appreciate everybody who supports us. As I said before, it goes to our artists, it goes to our editors, it goes to, people who help make this show pretty and keep Falgi going. Thanks for sitting with us. Sorry we could not finish it because somebody had to fucking do anything else.
I have to drive somebody to the airport.
Excuses.
And
for a month?
Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, for a month, yeah. And thank you guys so much.
But yes, thank you guys so much. You guys are wonderful, great. We will see you guys next time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm raiding you into Diorio's fucking waiting room chat. Have fun with
thanks for
that.
letting me know so I can leave.
Because I gotta take the dog out and do shit. But goodbye, everybody. Thank you again. Be safe, be well, and I love you.